Hello, hello, and welcome. I am Varden Heste, and we are back with more Rogue Trader. And as you can see, I'm on this screen. That's because when I was first, starting up the game, I was like, I'm gonna look at some things, So I was looking at all these things, and suddenly I have one of these events that happen when you do your projects. So it looks like that's exactly what we're gonna get into. But let's see, what have we done before I did this? We liberated Footfall, at least we're in the process of liberating Footfall from the rogue trader, who's being quite crazy, and doing a lot of executions of people. I have stopped that. I have removed them from power, forcefully. And now, we are going to continue. I believe we have to speak with the Inquisitor to see if he even cares. And we'll see. But let's go get into this one. Your Lordship, a cryptic message arrived from the Kiava. The Fabricator's censor reports that they have beheld the eye of the divine. I requested details from your less devout servants, and they clarified that the Inquest group, which has been investigating the many inexplicable events that have taken place on the planet, followed a trail of mysterious Binharic harmonics and came upon an ancient and abandoned data complex. It is connected to the manufactorium by a maze of communication lines and contains gigantuan data loom. The mechanisms markings show that designation, or I should say its rather menacing name, is Null Caliph. Null Caliph. Null Caliph is immersed in a sacred astrogational calculation and has shown no inclination to make contact. The tech priests that connected to it were punished for intrusion with a lethal injection of their motive force. The only thing they managed to find out is that the spirit of the data loom is not bound with vows of compliance that would normally restrain a machine spirit of such power. This astoundingly mighty entity bows to no one, driven only by its own aims. What is this abandoned complex? It is an ancient production facility, far older than the colony itself. Some assembly lines bear the marks of the Cognizance fleet. Perhaps the first explorators who came to the Kronos Expanse set up a station on the yet uninhabitable planet. The station was then consumed by the developing industrial colony and eventually forgotten. It is possible that whatever plans they had for it were so clandestine that its creator's death ended up casting it into oblivion. The directory contains no data to support this hypothesis. It does, however, contain the designation Null Caliph. The Null Caliph Initiative is a project that fabled Archmagos Opticon 107, whose function was the initial exploration of the Kronos Expanse. All information on this project was removed from the directory, as per the Fleet Conclave decree following Permissibility Hearing 16. By the same decree, Archmagos Opticon 107 was stripped of his title as the Conclave's Prolocutor Supremus. I see. Let's see, I want to know more about this data loom. What is it? A sacred computational mechanism of great power. Its body is vast, and the wisdom of metal of its machine spirit would befit an imperial titan. Machines of such might and splendor are kept carefully hidden from the eyes of the lady, and worshipped on certain planets as great Logos oracles, sacred angels of the Omnissiah, or demigods. Null Caliph structures indicates remarkable pieces of archotech, parts of it extending far throughout Kiava, like a void kraken's tentacles. We now know where the warp transmitter modified Cubus Delphine came from. It must have been part of this mechanism. The data angels that we encountered earlier were born of its cogitational might, full of vigor, they soar around the computational aura which radiates into the noosphere. Their response to our presence has been favorable thus far. Hello, David. Hello, David. It's good to see you. Do we have any idea at all what it might be calculating? All we have is a hypothesis, according to which Noel Caliph can see into the warp, similar to a navigator. Any interaction between technology and the warp is, as you are well aware, kept under careful supervision of the Adeptus Mechanicus, so you can imagine just how unique this mechanism is. I see. According to the Magi, it can calculate routes through the materium without rest or fear of corruption. Given the fact that it has no human soul, they claim that its power is comparable to that of a Novator, of a Navigator house. Apparently, Procedure 0C was initiated by the mechanism to integrate a Magi with high psychic potential in order to expand its own computational capacity. Right now, its calculations were severely hindered due to the weakened state of its computational powers. We assume the termination of Procedure 0C contributed to this. That's what that was. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Have we tried communicating with it? The great calculator seems indifferent to mortals. It has expressed a lack of desire to interact with us or destroy us. We have studied the noospheric remains of the tech priests who dared to reach out to Noel Caliph. Their minds contain excerpts of the dictates of Procedure 0C. These traces were brimming with anger. They're mad at me. Yeah, because I did that. I got rid of them. What do my advisors make of this? The great machine spirit that identifies itself as Noel Caliph bears potential as a valuable ally, one that could replace the need for navigators comprised of valuable flesh. We must make contact with the holy entity, for to do so is to honor the Omniside's tenets. That the tech priests who had the audacity to disturb Noel Caliph were deprived of their motus force is a testament to the might of the Data's voice. I hold the knowledge to create a mediator that would interface with the fearsome machine spirit and ease the burden of its revelations on unprepared minds. See, a navigator data loom. This abomination makes a mockery of every navigator's house legacy. The very fact of its existence is profoundly sickening and vile. Noel Caliph must be destroyed post-haste, and allow me to send word to the other navigator houses. They will waste no time in dispatching their forces to destroy this monstrosity. Oi. Let's see. Let's see, what are the decisions? It's 25 logic. Pretty interesting item. Don't know if I wish for that. What about this? Make contact with Noel Caliph. I wish to form an alliance with it. It's basically the same thing as this one. And this one. This is my planet, and the machine must submit to my will. This will increase security. Cassia, send word. What is this one? Noel Caliph's cognition boards may be signal free, run free over the wires. May the ocular eye be forever clear. May the enemies of the Omniside be cast down. +5 torpedo speed. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. +5 torpedo speed is amazing. I don't know if I need it though, as much as I would like that. Ooh, that's pretty nice. But I don't know if that's the right decision. Here, I'll just go with what Pascal wants to do. Oh, he doesn't have a 100% chance with it though. What do you? Let's see, the wearer gains the Solve Silicnocrum ability that costs 3 AP, triggers a logic test. I see. Yeah, it's not that important. I don't really care for that item. I'm probably not going to use it. The only thing I could think of... Honestly, this is the only real benefit. This one right here. Yeah, this one right here is the only real benefit. The other ones don't benefit me, but it could benefit in the long run. Make contact with Noel Caliph. And then make an alliance with them. I shall do that. You know what? I'm gonna do this. This is more in character, you know? See, your will be done. Many Magi lost their lives trying to make contact with this great machine spirit before it noticed how frail their bodies and minds were before its might. Taking pity upon the servants of the Omnisci, it softened its data voice. The tech priest then entreated the great spirit to forge an alliance with the rogue trader. And Noel Caliph answered. Halting its sacred calculation, it bestowed its favor upon the supplements. With its tireless, unblinking eye observing the warp currents, many a traveler have been saved from peril. Ooh, completed. Nice. What is this? Oh, medium. I prefer long range. Except, nice. We have done it. We have done it. I think there's only one other thing that I need from here. I believe it is one of these planets. It is this one, the Lost. I just needed this one. I just gotta up the, I really gotta up the reputation. Okay, but we're here. We're here. We just killed the rogue trader. Let's see, where is...
Let the faith guide
the fallen
my path
person
to glory.
Oh, they're back here. I want to see if I can raise their reputation. I'm gonna raise it right now. Good. I wish you see your stuff. And see. Oh, I got a long way to go. A long way to go. Odie. Oh dear, I think I already gave you all my heretic stuff. See, Xeno artifacts. I do have Xeno artifacts. Here, let's sort these. And Xeno artifact. This as well. That kind of helps. Jewelry. Do I have any jewelry? I don't really use jewelry. Darn. Darnsy. I don't want to give away my ship components either. Daddy. Melee. I can give a bunch of my melee stuff. Oh, I don't know. Oh, well, we'll just give him this, at least. Give him that least, you know. Good. We'll deal with this later. Let's go ahead and do some actual action. Actual things. Good. We must
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
We are bound. I also do want to change my... Oh, buddy. Items. Ooh. Items. I do like items. Is there any more items? That's it. Okay, let's leave. To the rest of football. Ooh. I want to change one of my people. Here, I'm going to go to my ship again. And then leave behind one of my companions. Okay, back to football. Go back to the atrium. And I don't want you anymore. I wish for you. Let's do this. Do. I really gotta organize my inventory. There's so much things in there. I'll eventually get that. I'll eventually do that. Woody. I mean, I do have a lot of Xeno stuff I can get rid of. That can really bring up their stuff. Like grenades. I don't really use my grenades. I don't use the weapons, really, or the armor. So I can get a lot of stuff done. A lot of my reputation stuff. If I wished. If you were given the opportunity to adopt a wild Jigglypuff, what would you do? You know, I am unsure. Would I adopt a Jigglypuff? I don't know if I'm worthy enough, you know? I do not think I am worthy to be a caretaker to a Jigglypuff. So I probably wouldn't risk such a thing. I am unworthy of their gaze. Let's see, what do I want for you? Let's do Medicaid, because I need someone who can do Medicaid. And there we go. Let's go. And where to?
Know your duty.
Hello. 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 Okay, he's over there. I'm assuming I have to go this way and
Let
talk
us
to the
walk this
Inquisitor.
path to the end.
The Inquisitor. Are you all right, citizen? They hand out food for the free in the Von Valencia's poorhouses. My little rascals almost burst into tears of joy when I brought home 2 whole Nutribars. Oh my goodness. I know I did hand out food to the people.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
They love me. The Von Valencias. Ugh. They love me. They really love
Let
me.
the faith guide my path to glory.
Valencias. And you, by the order of the Lord Inquisitor of the Holy Ordo Xenos. Oh, I couldn't read that. Can I go back? No, I cannot. Darn, they're not letting
We
me go
are
through.
bound by the blood of martyrs.
Darn. What am I supposed to do? On the Lord Captain's orders, help has been sent to the residents of the sealed area. Oh, that's a different part. That's in the chapter 2. I never got that done by accident. Let's see. Oh, not you. Do. Conqueror. A brave merchant ruined. Rebels. Do. Which one of these is new? Heirs. I don't know. West. The incident. I have to talk to him on the bridge. Oh, these are companion quests. I have a lot of them. I have to talk to everybody. Darth Jiggly. Jiggly's the mean. Oh, so mean. Why so mean? The Lord Inquisitor and Lord Captain. The Lord Inquisitor is not seeing any visitors on account of being preoccupied with matters of import. However daring it may sound, his lordship has no other way of meeting with Kalkazar other than by waiting to be summoned. I see, so I just gotta wait. Let's go. Let's leave. We have other matters to attest to.
The divine watches over
At least this
us.
place is free. Free from the pain. Oh, is this... Oh, there you are. I needed to talk to you. Let's see. The tech priest who sports an explorator emblem on his sacred robe directs the unblinking gaze of an augmented ocular lenses at you and says in a hissing voice, "Salutary functionary initiated. Glory to House Von Valencia's Trade Terminal Zeta 4233 Mu. Property of the Adeptus Mechanicus Explorator Cognitance Fleet. Ready to process incoming requests. State your request. Glory to the Omnisci." Let's see. I'd like to make a deal. Failed to parse request. Were you seeking to assess the trading interface? Requesting access to trading interface. Nice. And I get to buy everything. I'm gonna buy everything. All of it. Give it all to me, 'cause I want it. What is this? The wearer gains 20 tech use and 20 logic? They also reroll failed. Ooh, I know who's getting that. I do know who's getting that one. That is very good. Very, very good. Improved boots. Don't look improved to me. Ugh. Ugh. What about this solar staff? I don't need that. Dude, Forge World. That might be good for Pascal. Do 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 do. What about this? Ooh, might be good for Pascal. Heavy armor might be good for my other guy. What is this? Adeptus Astartes, a flamer. Nice. Give it all to me, because I want it. I want it all. Omniscia Providence. Ooh, another item they give to them. Let's see. Elder Flow. The wearer first attack during the first round of combat causes 0 AP. Okay, it's quite nice. The Children of Asuran. Has to be a... I see, it has to be a night elf. Or not a night elf. One of the elf people. Hello, Zane. Hello, Zane. Whenever the wearer attacks an enemy and triggers an exploit with this attack, the triggered effect is calculated as if this enemy had a +1 additional exploit. Okay, that might be useful. I don't know about these hammers, though. Let's see. Always auto-dodge the first hit. Interesting. Interesting. War armor. Do. Base armor. I'll take it. Do. What is this? I'm not gonna read it. What is this? Adeptus Astartes equipment. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so I'm only not able to get this because of reputation reasons. I can fix that really fast. Willpower. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's see. What do you wish? You want? Let's see. Hide untradeable. Descending. Mechanicus. I do have Mechanicus creations. And then I'm gonna sell. There we go. Perfect. And then I can buy. But what does it do again? Not that it matters. The wearer uses willpower for dodge tests instead of agility. Ooh. Whenever the wearer dodges an attack, they gain +1 psi rating. This is good for a psychic person. Which I don't really have. Do. But it can help with, see, willpower. Ugh, must look at my stuff. You. Do you have a helmet? Oh, this is better. Never mind. I don't want to get rid of that. Oh, well, Pascal, you... I found some new weapons. Let's see. I don't know if it's that one. Do. I guess it was the other one, the ancient one. Do. This is so unorganized. I really have to fix this. This one does more damage, but its armor penetration is terrible. I don't know if it's worth it. I prefer the armor penetration. So I'm going to keep that. But there was other things I got. Let's see. +20 Medicae, which is nice. Where is the thingy I got? And that was really nice. It was one of the necklaces, I believe. It was a necklace, right? Or was it this? Here it is. 20 tech use and 20 logic. Oh yeah, this is way better. Way better. +10 logic. Oh, but I can make your tech use even better. If I understand, if I remember correctly. Where was it? Oh, here it is. +10, because I don't need logic that much. But then again, my tech use is already so high. You know. Let's see, the grants owner a +10 bonus to logic. This is 10 There. Honestly, this is better. I mean, I might as well just do that one. Doo-doo. 25 logic. Oh, here. Perfect. Plus 25 logic. Even better. What else do I have? What else? Doo-doo. You know, that's about it. I don't need to do any more. We're already so powerful. We're amazing, you know? You don't need to see me just go and try to get my reputation and stuff up.
My destiny among the stars.
Although I really want to. I think there's one group I haven't got their reputation high enough yet. And I kind of want to do it, but I kind of don't want to waste my time with it. But a part of me really wants to do it because it's bothering me. I will do it. I will do it. I know what to do. I can do it. I can do it. All will be well. I believe. I have an idea of how to do it. I just need to go to my inventory and get rid of some things. Let's see, let's go to my inventory. Here, let's go to cargo. So there are some items I can get rid of because I don't use these. And these count for Xenos. See, that does not count for Xenos. It's Mechanicum. Xenos. Doo-doo. Xenos. Mechanicum, Xenos. Miscellaneous. Doo-doo. Xenos. What about you? Are you a Xenos? You are not Xenos. That should be good. See, armor. I do have a lot of Xenos armor that I definitely can't use. All this Xeno armor right here cannot be used. No matter how good it is, I can't use it. Cannot use it. Because anyone who would be able to use it is dead. All dead. Do I have any other armor that I want to get rid of? Like these things. Hello, Alia. Hello, Alia. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Just cleaning out my inventory right now. Trying to get rid of some stuff. Armor of Despair. Can't use that. Let's see. Gladiator Mesh. That should be good enough. Let's look at some weapons. I think I got a lot of Drukhari weapons. Where art thou? Drukhari weapon. Do. Let's see, I should have some blades. I don't use Drukhari blades a lot. Let's see, are you a Drukhari blade? You are. Get rid of the blades. Get rid of all the blades. Drukhari blades, gotta get rid of. Let's see. May I tell you something? It's really sad. My mom died last night. I'm at a funeral home right now. It's really sad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I don't know what to say, really. I'm just, just sorry. It sucks, That's never a good time. Never a good time, to put it lightly. But yeah, it is sad. I'm sorry. It's okay. All I have left is you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You have way more than me. Way more. Do. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Ooh, these are really nice. Drukhari weapons. Anymore. You. But at least I have you to be sported by. Oh. I do my best. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And no, my throat's already acting up, and this stream only began. Oh goodness. Should be all right. It only just began and my throat's already there. Odie odie. It does suck. Odie odie. Ooh. I can barely speak. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Odie odie odie. Oi oi oi. Aye. Oh wait, that's painful. That is very painful. But it looks like it mostly passed. Who's well? Let's see if that's enough. That should be enough. Dude, which way? This way.
Let the
This
faith
way.
guide my path to glory.
I was worried about that. Because I was feeling it earlier today. And I was like, oh, that's not good. But it seemed to be a-okay. Okay. This. Now, where is the Xenos? Rid of all Xenos. Because I gotta get these guys' reputation up. Doopa, 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 doo. Trade. Oh, man. Not there yet, not there yet. What else do you want? Do you want heretic trophies as well? Jewelry. Odie odie. Odie odie. Let's see, what else? What else can I do? I still got a lot of weapons that I can get rid of. Hootie. Hootie, hootie. What can I get rid of? I don't like getting rid of everything, but you know what? I think I have to. I have to. What's good, Varden? It's going good. Hello, Choco. It's good to see you. I'm just trying to get my reputation up with these guys. Let's see, I'm trying to get rid of all my Xeno stuff. That way I can try to get their stuff all the way up. Do. Get rid of all my Drukari stuff. I don't really want to get rid of this because it's kind of good. But I'm not going to use it, so what's the point? I might... I'm not sure if I'm going to keep the Aldari stuff because I'm not sure if I've given her the best weapon yet. At least when it comes to the sniper rifles. She's not going to ever use the melee stuff. Let's see. Dooba, da, ba, da, ba, dooba. Do. And then these. You are not as good. Do. Long sniper rifle. You were 30 to 45. 30, 20. Yeah, you're not as good. And then you. Get rid of you. Ranged weapon. Oh, that's only a ranged weapon. I guess those aren't considered Xenos. Not considered Xenos. Oh, I forgot to give him the better weapon. Whoops. I gotta do that. Good morning, how's it going? Hello, Minkyu. Hello, Minkyu. It's going well. What do you... My throat decided to act up today, but it should be alright. It's mostly passed. It's a bit of off topic, but I've been meaning to ask you, what made you decide to be a VTuber, Varden? You know, I don't know. I guess, you know, I don't know. I did enjoy watching, I guess, VTubers. Mostly clips. I never watched streams. I don't know. I did try streaming before, but I wasn't a VTuber. The problem I had with it was mainly I don't know, I felt uncomfortable having a camera look at me. And I've always been that way. For some reason, cameras, they don't make me feel good. I don't like them looking at me. But then, you know, VTubing kind of helps a little bit. It makes me feel a little bit more, you know, I don't know. A bit more, I guess, at ease. Much more at ease. Get rid of you. That should be it. Should be it. Okay. Let's go to my normal inventory because I did forget to give this to you. Yeah. Yes. There we go. Oh, wow, that looks really cool. You see, there's creeps watching you from the shadows, collecting data for the robot uprising. Yes. How did you know? They're all around us. Always. Jokes aside, that's a pretty chill answer. But it fits you well. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've always been weird about cameras for some reason. Even, like, just normal cameras, you know? When you're just out and about and someone has a camera out. I don't know why. It just makes me act all weird. Doo-doo. That's why there's never any pictures of me. They're very rare. You won't even see a photo of me. Or a video or photo. You'll never see it. Because I just, for some reason, just weird about it. And I couldn't even tell you why that is, you know? There's like no underlying reason. It just is. Trade. They're gonna steal my soul. That's what it is. See, I'm gonna buy all of you. Just gonna buy everything, even though I don't know what they do. Arch militant boots. Whenever the wearer performs a melee attack after a range. Oh, never mind. Let's see. The camera will capture your soul. Was a bit slow. Oh, yeah. No, you're on the right track. Yes, they will. They will. Ooh, this is really nice. I want this. Why is my reputation so low? I just need to get it to 41. I need to get to 41. I don't have enough stuff. I don't have enough stuff. Let me see. Cargo. Just need to get it to 41. Do I have anything else? I mean, I got a lot of random stuff I don't need. A lot of this random things. Feel weird about getting rid of some of it. Here are these 17 heavy great swords. Doo-doo. These random things here. The Lawbringer. Doo-doo. These random things. This. These. Let's see. The camera stole my socks and kicked me out of the city. Can't believe the supervillain for today is a camera. It is. They're always out there, watching, waiting. Always ready. Chain sword. Is this one-handed? 20. Ooh, these are really good chain swords. Even though I don't use them, I kind of want to keep them for the hell of it. Let's see. I don't know if that's going to be enough. What about you? Power swords? Those are pretty bad power swords. Oh wow, there's 4 of these. Let's see. Let's get rid of all... Should I get rid of these great swords? Yeah. Get rid of the great swords. Combat shotgun. Keep those. Okay. What about you? Yeah, chainmail. Don't need chainmail. Let's see. I don't need a lot of these basic armors. Except for I two like these things right here. Synth skin. Well, I already have 2 synth skin. So I might as well get rid of you. See you. I'm never going to use you. Anything with a penalty, I'm never going to use. These heavy armors are cool, but no one uses heavy armor. Yeah, these are all really good, but I'm not doing heavy armor. Ranger armor. Did I not give her ranger armor, or did I have 2 of them? I'm going to keep that for now, just in case I need it. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do. Do. And I think this is also something I can give. But I'm not sure. Huddy, huddy, huddy. Do. 15. Oh, I've had this for a long time. Get rid of that. Do 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 do. Not bad. Get rid of you. If it has a penalty outside of very specific... Oh, this is really good. This is probably the best heavy armor that I have. Can't believe it. See. Tamitaki Flash. No. Don't do it. Tamitake, no. They got me. They got me. I almost don't want to get rid of this, even though I'm never going to use it. And this is like a very rare one, so I'm going to keep that as well. Okay, never mind. I'll keep that. Only because it's rare. This is his original armor. I'll get rid of that. And this is the new one for the big guy. So I'm going to keep that. Because he can only wear these armors. Out of curiosity. Your armor. No, I think the armor you're wearing is fine. It looks cool. Looks good. I don't know why. Like, he just looks really cool. With his basic armor. He's not even wearing the, like, this vestment stuff. I'm also wearing it. Okay. Will that be good enough? Will that be good enough? Okay. Let's try. Sort. Daddy, what do you want? I mean, I could give fuel, but some of these, like, these cargo things can actually be used in certain, choices. So I don't want to get rid of them. Like like, weaponry and all that can be used. So I don't want to get rid of all of it. Like the armor kits. Miscellaneous. Okay. I'm not sure if miscellaneous is used. Okay, we won't give everything. We're just going to give a certain amount of armor. I might as well give these. Want to keep at least some of it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's keep 8. Let's see, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep 8. Always want to keep 8. Hopefully this is enough. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ship components, keeping that. Trade. No, it's not enough. It's not enough. Okay, what about my fuel? Let's see. Let's try to keep at least 10 fuel. 10 fuel. Or 12. I like 12. 12 is a nice number. Has anybody ever noticed that things are either measured in base 10 or base 12? You know? And not just in measurements, but in like everything. Like when you do formations, it's usually base 12 or base 10, you know? I've noticed that a lot. I don't know why that matters, you know, but just something I've noticed. It's either base 10 or base 12 when anything's being organized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think these matter. I could probably get rid of all these if I wanted to. Oh my goodness, I'm 4 away. I'm 4 away. Okay. Ship components. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is exactly 8. Buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I did it. Don't most games normally use that? Yeah, games use that. I mean, when I was looking at, like, you know, like history stuff, when you're looking at the like how things are organized, like like military formations and stuff. It's usually either base 12 or base 10, you know. And of course, measurements are the same way, base 10 or base 12, because like the imperial system is base 12, while the metric is base 10. Mm-hmm. And I don't know, it's just a random thing I noticed. Don't know why I thought about that a lot. Hello, Alia. Hello, Alia. What is it? What is it? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Nice. Okay, I did it. I got exactly what I wanted. I didn't read any of those new items, but that wasn't the point. The point was this. It was this. Wrong one. It's this one. Point was this. Right here, I needed 41,000 reputation, and I finally got it. Is it worth it? I don't know. It probably isn't. I just want to get all these done, you know? All of these done. Hoodie, hoodie. See, is anything waiting on the lost? Because sometimes things are waiting on things. Do. Word. Hoodie, hoodie. But I've done it. Yeah, we gotta set our priorities. Exactly. Exactly. And, okay. I think we're good. We have done it. No more building I can possibly do after that.
We are bound by the
Now we
blood
can
of
go back
masses.
to actually playing the game. Hello, Kaiju. Hello, Kaiju. It's good to see you. So far, I've done really nothing. I've just been... I've just been trying to get, like, my colony stuff done, getting my reputation stuff done. And that's been about it. But here I am. See, will these guys talk to me? No. Based. Oh, also talking about noticing that everything's measured in base 10 or base 12. You know, things like that. Can T confess something to you? Confess something to me. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? You may confess something. I mean, whether I, whether, it helps at all is another story, you know? We've just been having a chill time in it. Yeah. I have a crush on you, Varden. Oh my goodness. It is very unhealthy. You shouldn't do that. The cool thing about Jigglypuff is that she sees you even when she is looking. What? Ever since I met you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Also based. Woody. Now, let's go find some ships to destroy. Because I really want to blow up things. Lord Captain, an urgent message. Our enforcers have arrested a dangerous saboteur who attempted to gain entry onto the bridge. The incident may be worthy of your attention. You see, both the saboteur and the circumstances of his capture are rather strange. I think it would be reasonable for Magos Pascal to take a look at him as well. I see. What is so unusual about the saboteur? The way he was captured? Very well, I will speak to him. Understood, Lord Captain. The saboteur will be brought to you. Let's see, who is this saboteur? And why is he French? You know? Odie. When did you get here, Kaiju? Oh my goodness. She's always been here. She's never not been here. Always watching. Always waiting. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Come on, please. Oh, the group of servitors whose movements are suspiciously well synchronized stares at the towering prisoner. You do not need to hear them speak to recognize Nomos, who has seen fit to attend this negotiation. The captured man, if he can be called that, looks positively gigantic next to the enforcers at his side. Deadly-looking metal gleams dimly beneath the faded crimson robes. His hands are folded obediently, and his mechadendrites are perfectly still. I greet the master of this vessel cathedral and offer my humble apologies for this unbidden intrusion. You describe it like she's some sort of ghost haunting you. Oh, but she is. I can't get rid of her. My apologies to you as well, brother. Let's see. Then the prisoner turns slyly and looks straight at Namos, observing servitors. And of course, I must beg forgiveness from you, Great Spirit. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. Before I accept your apologies, tell me who you are and why you infiltrated my ship. And see, I honored the fraternity of the omniscient servants. It pains me to see you trespassing on board like a thief instead of arriving as a guest. Yes, before I accept your apology. My name, if it matters, is Asclepius, formerly a computator general of the Cognitance Fleet, now a liber recluse with the status of Malatech. Malatechs are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy yet, have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet's structure to give them a chance to see the folly of their ways and prevent sedition from spreading. All of that is trivial. My past is nothing but a set of archive data. My lost status is a part of replacement string in the long chronicle of the Cognitance Fleet. I come not as the priesthood's messenger, but as a faithful disciple of the most holy Armament. My brother once served as the engineer prime on this ship. He was an adherent of the school of discontinuing the cycle, as am I. I gotta go for now, but I'll be back later if you're still alive. All right, have a good time. It was always good to have you. It's always good to have you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You'll be streaming for about 2 more hours, right? That is true. Wow, it really has been an hour of me just sitting around looking at grass all day. We only just now started to get to the rest of the game. It has spread that far. I know that my brother perished, but before he did, he sent me a message that told of a journey embarked upon Theodore von Valencius, a journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself, and towards worlds unknown. The blessed Armament was with her. And see, right? I'll see you later. Have fun. I'll see you later too, possibly. But yes, I will attempt to have fun. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. There upon those dark worlds he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of a machine spirit of incalculable might. My brother believed that this spirit then fell slumber within the ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to lowly pleas. That was the purpose of my pilgrimage, to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship upon whose decks the blessed Armament had walked, and prostrate myself before the Great Spirit. And see, Armament traveled on this ship. Yes, he did. My brother's words on this were clear. Years ago, Armament was part of the rogue traders Theodore's inner circle before their ways parted. Tell me more about Theodore's journey. My knowledge of it is scarce. My brother suspected that his memory, along with the memory of all who might have known the details, has been purposely modified. He saw it as a sign that the journey had revealed a great truth, and there were those who did not wish to see the truth brought to light. All that he conveyed to me was that Theodore had reached worlds unlike any the people of the Cronus Expanse has ever seen. There she unearthed a great treasure of technology, one that Armanet had the privilege of experiencing. What do you know about the Great Spirit? It is a great miracle, the omni-sized breath meant to help us discontinue the cycle. It was born of the treasure that Armanet and Theodora discovered upon the Dark Worlds. Yet even a being so glorious needs attendants and guides, and so long the Cognitive's fleet is racked by schism, and my brothers and sisters suffer defeats without end. There is no one to aid the spirit. That is why I came here. Does the name Namos mean anything to you? Nothing. He has not come to know us yet. He will if you let him, Varden Heste. We know. We sense that his words are about us, that the story he has told is our story. See, you are strong, yet you let yourself be caught. I took a vow that I would never inflict physical pain upon lay people. The Omnisci grants us the power of the true flesh for a purpose other than damaging the frail and blind creatures that are all who have not yet tasted his knowledge. I have made my decision regarding your fate. Whatever it is, I accept my fate. As will I, and yet I plead that my brother be shown leniency. His story initializes thought. We ask you keep him for us. Your actions have caused no harm, and so I shall not harm you. You are free. You may stay on my ship if you so choose. I could not ask for more. All I wish is to remain in these halls and observe and reverence the Great Spirit's deeds. Let the cycle be discontinued. Namos servitors turn their heads to you and nod all at once in what can be interpreted as an expression of gratitude. Nice. Talk to Namos. I think I failed this quest because I can't do it. Where is Namos? I must speak to him. There you are, Namos. I must speak. Hello, Namos. Welcome your visit. What have you been doing, Namos? Let's see. What have you been doing, Namos? We have been studying and observing and helping the ship when we can. So many mechanisms, they would have suffered without our input. You were in the servitor's body at my Magnite Assessio, Namos. So how is it that you are once again in a cognitor? Namos are not in a cognitor or in a servitor. We cannot say where we are, but our existence is tied to the existence of the ship for now. The servitor and the cognitor are only external interfaces, shells, like humans and their bodies. So you really are a spirit of the ship. We do not know what we are, but the ship is not us. The ship is our cradle. We may rise from it one day. We would like that. See, bodies are not mere shells. Not that they are shells. A human's existence is more than the existence of his shell. This is obvious to us. There is always something more, something that simmers and shines, for which the dark light and the wicked hunger are always reaching. Nice. Alright. You read the databank recovered from Theodora's cache, and then you said the incident marked the beginning of Namos. What do you mean by that? Yes, Namos, remember. You brought us data sustenance and its contained name, Epitaph. We recognized it. No, not like that. In the name we recognized the place where Namos originate. What about research notes on the tech blight that we obtained from the cache at Kiavagama? This name is also known to us. It is related to Namos, although we do not understand how. I see. Incident numbers was a ship-wide system failure of some kind. It and Epitaph had something to do with the ship flying better. The incident marked the beginning of us. The ship became better, became of us too. There are all links in the same chain. We cannot piece them together yet. The people who accompanied Theodore on their travels are strangely unaware of the incident at Epitaph. Human shells are subject to external influences. and perhaps someone purged their memory archives, or perhaps they simply do not want to access them. It is a shame that no new information was obtained, but Namos was grateful that you tried. I must take my leave. Okay, more happened. The incident. What is this incident? In times at sea. Discuss the findings. I did discuss the findings. Perhaps the answer to the mystery of Namos' origin will present itself in time. Can I speak to you again? Oh. I salute the ruler of this ship. I see you have found your great spirit. Scully, or whatever his name is. I found a miracle, and the end of my worldly road. I've never seen and never will see anything more meaningful than the spirit of Namos. In the face of its magnitudes, we are all nothing but the fixed values of enormous function. I see. And is that everything of the incident? So I just gotta wait and see. Talk to Yurlid. Let's go talk to Yurlid. There's a lot of people I have to talk to. Lots of people. I've been neglecting talking to people. What are you waiting? Because of all the time it takes. Where is Yurlid? There you are. Although I do like Yurlid. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's flying. He's a heretic. Oh no, we have heretics on our ship.
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Cruderach fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Osirian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts.
She Who Thirsts. Continue.
Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path.
It's all right.
Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Elantark. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark.
Many terrible things happen in Kudarat. Are you all right?
I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength.
That's good. Kudarak suffered an unenviable fate. I am sorry your world is lost.
I have no need for your sympathy, Elantark. Besides, neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Cruderach. Perhaps all is not lost. Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken.
Maybe. What will happen to you, to the seer now?
Clendil chose to stay on the Lilithon together with Muaran and the rest of our kinsmen. Perhaps it is for the best. The stars in this part of the galaxy are hostile to the children of Osirian.
So where does the path of the outcast lead you now?
On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale. Even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Cruderach's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall.
I see. Were there some
may
questions? No, I don't want to. I must take my leave. Okay, we talked to her. Find the world where the Asari are stranded. I will find them. The rogue trader must travel to Dargonis in order to assess the situation. Oh, that's right. That is right. I have to do that. Talk to Jay. And who's this? He's located one of the fringe systems. Jay needs some time alone. Guess I need to speak with Jay. Okay. And then we can actually go and play the game. I mean, this is all the game. RPGs and talking with everybody. Woody. Where is Jay? Where's Jay? Oh, here. Jay, I must speak with you. Yeah.
Shireen, O glorious son of dozens of worlds and billions of subjects, have you come to converse with Jai Haydari about the sweetness of her soul? Or do you wish to speak to a trade representative of the Imperium?
Let's see.
Well, does the guise of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse suit me?
Let's see. I don't think so. Well, let's see the real you. I'm just gonna shrug.
No wisdom can compare to a fool's silence. Don't get me wrong, Shireen. I am talking about myself. I should have kept my mouth shut instead of tiring you out with my incessant babbling.
Let's see. How's your gang faring?
Like you need to ask Shireen. These Ashmags and Kashaz are tenacious. They lick their wounds faster than the Aji themselves. Tora finally got an implant for her jaw. Now she can speak properly instead of braying like a toothless donkey. She's been recruiting strapping guys and gals too, because Falco culled our ranks. May the Aji savage the soul of that interstellar piranha.
I see. You said you wanted to reflect on what happened.
Oh, yes, Shireen. And here is what I think. Since the day we first met, I have been tossed about like a boat in a storm. Battered, dashed against the rocks, lashed by the waves. And then I was flung onto the shore, and a fabulous gift washed up beside me. A precious pearl of the deep. The Mercatum Tabula Officiale. And you know what? I enjoyed it. Yes, I was slammed face first into the rocks, and was up to my neck in water. But I finally had a taste of freedom. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. But it was enough to make me dream of it every night. Void, crack and take the Kasbalika and the cold train.
I mean, if she wants to leave, it's fine.
As for our mutual business, Sherry, I will remain your loyal partner if you desire.
This is your choice to
An
make. Jane.
equal partner.
All I can do is support it.
Then it is decided. Starting today, I will sail toward the future I choose. What a thrill it would be to ride the waves wherever they want to take me.
So you and Trickster Core were close. Shame he lost his head.
My gang is quite the void beast, Shireen, with 3 heads stemming from a single neck. Core's untimely demise will not interfere with our mutual business. I do feel sorry for his twin, though. Tora has been getting into trouble with her brother since they were kids. Getting out of trouble too, but not this time. But why are we talking about the departed, Shireen?
Get off my ship.
We must save a few good words for the living. Take Falco, for example. I will impale that Ashmag on a stake, Shireen. You will see. I will pick a slim one, so he has more time to appreciate it.
Let's see.
Oh,
Should be enough.
I have no doubt you will.
Do. Okay. Should be all my companions. Oh, I already completed a quest. Which quest is this? Do. See, it's located in one of the fringe systems. Oh, that's right. That's the Inquisitor. Or the Inquisitor guy. Cassie, do you want to talk? No, you don't.
I have enjoyed.
Argenta, you want to talk? You want to talk to me?
Lord Captain, your presence
Oh.
is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that you would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you
I
in
wish
your
you to leave. No, I'm
endeavors.
just kidding. Are you ready to tell me more about yourself now?
If such is the rogue trader's wish, Although there isn't much I can tell. I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know?
Let's see, I don't, none of those are what I want.
It is
I would like to
my
discuss
pleasure
Salus
to be candid.
Prime and the relic that you want to find.
Of course. My mission is all I can think about.
Yeah, tell me about Saint Argenta, whose relic you're searching for.
Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky
must be the
there.
quest.
So bright that its denizens hardly knew
Oh, I
the
forgot
darkness
he's over
of
there.
night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring. And at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor. But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness.
The meaning.
Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities,
Desolated.
and burned the gardens, and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world.
Continue.
Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen, except for one.
One.
The one star.
The one star.
The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands. All the
Salvation.
faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the one star, they found their salvation.
Salvation. You know, I would continue to talk,
One
but I
day
want to...
we will reach Salus Prime and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it. I believe.
I also believe. I believe. I did remember I can give this armor to you. Nice. And also, I can give... Where is it? Where art you? Here it is. This weapon... Oh, it has less armor penetration. It is worse. Darn. Darnsies. How could it be so bad? Multi-Milta. Oh, that's good enough. Let's go. 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 Let's actually do things. Ugh. Man, I really want to do some ship battles, but I don't know where any ships are. Where could there be some ships that I can shoot at? You know? I could go here. Here, let's go back. Oh, object discovered. Thank you. Lord Captain, reporting. Shortly before our departure from Footfall, a group of messengers in luxurious garbs delivered a strongbox and several chests bearing the insignia of House of Svelio to the ship. I suppose the use of gold-clad servants instead of servitors was an extravagant attempt by the navigators to draw the attention of the rogue trader. Considering the incident in the capital world, the enforcer officers checked the nobiliate's gifts to the rice, and I am pleased to report that none of them threatened your Lady Cassius or the crew's well-being. Having said that, a closer examination of the strongbox by the tech adepts revealed a data slate with vid message addressed personally to you, alongside some kind of encrypted data. We dared not touch them without your instructions. Show me. As you command, Lord Captain, Vidus issues several orders, and the vid screen of your personal cognitor springs to life. The machine enters, rumbling unhappily. Rogue Trader, familiar piercing voice comes from the contour's vox system, and you see a bloated face with sagging skin and a gaping hole where the nose should be. We, Great Regent Oronto Orsilio, send greetings and hope this message finds you in good health. You spared Great Regent Orsilio's life while passing judgment on the navigators of House Orsilio. House Orsilio will soon hold a grand council within the Palace of the Atlas, the holy relic that connects all navigators of our house. This meeting will take place not in the physical world, but in the world of thoughts, dreams, and visions. It is the only way to avoid bloodshed and decide the fate of the sacred child at last. Thanks to the Atlas, we feel that the soul of the child is full of dismay, and yet the Rogue Trader's words bear a lot of weight with the child, so he may soothe its anxieties and lead the child down the right path. The path of accepting his duty before the house and ascending the Novator's throne. I hope you consider my offer, Varden Heste von Valencius, for it is your power to not only strengthen the bond between our dynasties, but multiply your riches at the same time. The gifts accompanying this message are but an insignificant part of the great regent's gratitude. May the God Emperor protect us all. I am told the message has been relayed to your cognitor, Lord Captain. I hope the data did not get corrupted during the playback or delivery. Decode the encryption hidden in the data slate. Yes, Lord Captain. Vigis falls silent, and the Vox transmission fills with scratchings of a cognitive quill and a rustling of papers. A messenger servo skull has been sent to the Omnisci servants compartment. Once the data has been decrypted, I will notify you immediately. This will be all for now. As the God Emperor protects, Lord Captain. Darn. See, we'll just go straight here, because I don't see any ships that I want to destroy. I want to destroy all the ships. Oh, Lord Captain. An urgent message from the servants of the Omnisci. They managed to locate a second message on House Marcella's data slate, hidden in the shadow of the first one. As soon as it happened, the machine spirit rebelled and started devouring the decrypted data. The acolytes of the cult Mechanicus are performing the rites to appease it and slow down the process of annihilation. What should we do? Display the message on screen right now. The comm feed echoes with a furious clicking of Vigis augmented fingers. A few moments later, the vid screen of your cognitor shows the recording to the wall of static. Rogue Trader, Lady Navigator Elena, the one who staged an attempt to assassinate Cassia right in your palace, politely smiles at you from the vid screen. I had no doubt that your servants would find my trace. They are far cleverer than the ones employed by the great regent of House Marsilio. She does not bother to hide the venomous disdain in her last few words. I feel extremely awkward that our first encounter took place under such unfortunate circumstances. Truth be told, I saw a worthy person behind the lofty title only after fate put me on the death's precipice. You hesitated to end my life, despite holding it in your hands. Your noble deed gave me enough food for thought. Despite everything that transpired, I still believe we may become loyal allies to one another. I presume you already know the House Orsilio will be holding a grand council in the depths of the accursed Atlas very soon, and we cannot ignore the call, for we are bound to it against our will. But if you convince this Lady Cassia to reject the Atlas and break the centuries-old shackles binding our house, we could turn over a new page. Having said that, I will accept a different outcome. Should the child die, I am not going to shed any tears. I will accept any choice, Rogue Trader. My people have nothing else to lose, but you could benefit from our friendship. There are mysterious shadows dancing in Lady Elena's eyes. There is an emerald among the stars of Martinez. My gift to you for sparing my life. Head through the storms and torrents and wait for the... Let's see. I am very sorry, Lord Captain. The servants of the Omnisci could no longer restrain the spirit hunger. I hope you were able to see the vid message through the end. We got most of it. See what happens if I visit. Is there any ships I can shoot? Because I want to shoot ships. I've been wanting to do this for a while now. I mean, there's always this. There were some places that could not be. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Never mind. Darns. Darn. Doo-doo. I do need more fuel. Fly. Ugh. We shall fly. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. How goes the campaign, General Varden? I am no mere general. I am Lord Varden. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. It's going well, it's going well. But yes, I am Varden Heste von Valencius, rogue trader of the Imperium. Lord Captain, the Lady Navigator has been waiting for you on the bridge for half a watch cycle now. You see, because of her presence, the officers, I believe Lady Cassia wishes to speak about something very important. Her unease is spreading to those around her. Oh no, I gotta speak to Cassia. My apologies, Lord Varden. Apologies accepted. Apologies accepted. But now let's speak with Cassia. Lady Cassia. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I always wonder why these take so long to load. You know? Wonder. Lady Cassia. What is it you need? Lord Captain. Cassia claps her hands together. You can sense an air of cold aloofness about her. We must speak. Now. And we shall. What is it, Cassie? Cassie takes a few anxious steps around the study, then says reservedly, I have given much thought to all that has happened, and to us. Perhaps you do indeed have feelings for me. Perhaps I have feelings for you in turn, but she falters, we are not meant to become something more. A time will come when my duty to House Orsilio will call upon me, and you have already been summoned to do your duty to the God Emperor and your protectorate. Would it not be better then if we ended things now, before it is too late? If I truly am dear to your heart, you will understand. What? How could you do this to me? No, I'm just kidding. I see. Lady Cassia, have I upset you? Have I not been convincing enough in expressing my feelings to you? Is it already too late for me? I cannot bear the thought of a life without you. Is this what you truly want? Is renouncing one's duty truly the only way to be with another? You are right. Our feelings are a liability. But House Orsilio, with Von Valencia's protectorate, would benefit from a dynastic alliance. What say you to that? Will you agree to become my dearest wife? Oh, should I... should I ask her to marry? Who said there was anything between us in the first place? Let's see. Should I ask her to marry me? Oh my goodness. Our feelings are a liability. Let's see. The thing is, I would say something like this, because I'm always so logical about things. Let's see. Lady Cassia. Let's see. Hoodie. I mean, I could always just marry her. That would be the right move. Let's see. I don't know if I should choose that, though. Should I choose these things? Have I upset you in some way? You know, I'm gonna... No, that's not it. I just... Have I not been convincing enough in my feelings to you? Please, that is not what I meant. And that's... oh my goodness. Is it already too late for me? I cannot bear the thought of a life without you. No, that is merely what your heart is telling you. I see human feelings every day with these very eyes. Emotions are fleeting. They wither all too quickly sometimes. Love, fear, attachments, everything passes. I see. Then, is renouncing one's duty truly the only way to be with another? It is for me. I love you, Cassian. And does it not perturb you that I'm a wretched mutant? That my own subjects see me as a monster? That your servants fear my company more than facing a mortal enemy? It saddens me that you cannot see your own gracefulness and beauty. I do not care. I chose you as you chose me. Let's see. Yeah, it saddens me that you cannot see your own gracefulness and beauty. I nearly killed you. I could have died a great many times, and yet here I am, standing before you. Is all this just a lark to you? Let's see. I am too deeply in love with you to make light of such things. Is it to you? Is it that you are the one who has been toying with my feelings? See, I can just kiss her. Enough. You want this to be over so badly. I respect your wishes. See. I am too deeply in love with you to make light of such things. Oh, Varden Heste. Cassie looks at you with tenderness and longing, but then frowns in frustration. Why can't you understand? I'm a navigator, a mutant. I'm nothing but a tool in his hands, in humanity's hands, and tools are not supposed to have feelings. I'd see. Cassie sobs and rolls up one of her sleeves. From her clavicle to her elbow, the skin on her arm has grown so thin that you can see every vein, muscle, and tendon within. A new mutation, Varden Heste. Just like that, in the middle of the latest warp jump, and this body will go through even more ghastly changes in the future. I don't want you to see what I become. I don't want you to see you grow to loathe my hideousness. See, take her hand. Now please let me tell you about the Cassie I see. In that case, it is really wish to waste time on preludes and quarrels. Let us instead cherish the here and now. I respect your wishes. No. Let's keep going. Take her hand. Now please let me tell you about the Cassie I see. She quivers as she makes a weak attempt to slip out of your hands. Your eyes shine like rubies against a sunset sky. Your skin and hair are like fresh snow. Never before have I seen anything so beautiful. Cassie listens in silence, her eyelashes lowered and her head slightly bowed. A barely noticeable smile tugs at the corners of her mouth. You have studied thousands of books. You shall learn everything there is to learn, and I am dazzled by your keen mind and curiosity. Cassie listens in silence, her eyelashes lowered and her head slightly bowed. A barely noticeable smile tugs at the corner of her mouth. Let's see. When I hold you in my embrace, I feel like I am home. Let's see. When you're smitten with your raised chin, your fine manners. Here, we'll say this one. Cassie listens in silence, her eyelashes lowered, and her head slightly bowed. A barely noticeable smile tugs at the corners of her mouth. I find myself smitten with your raised chin, your refined manners, and the stern look in your eyes whenever you scold me. Let's see. When I hear your voice... Cassie listens in silence, her eyelashes lowered, her head slightly bowed. A barely noticeable smile tugs at the corner of her mouth. Varden Heste, stop. I hear you. Crimson tears stream down her cheeks, but she is smiling, and hers is a smile of joy and freedom. I can see your colors so pure, that I'm afraid I might scare them away. Only when I stand before you, fully dressed, do I feel utterly bare and defenseless. You have captured my heart, made me fall in love with you, and shown me how to love myself. I know not what the future holds for us, but I'm willing to take a risk and find out together with you, my love. You are exhausted. Come, I shall lay in my bed and say to guard you slumber. I hope to see a future where we never tire of me. Kiss her, we will be together, our fears be damned. There we go. Being super romantic. Cassie's lips touch yours in a long, tender kiss, this is their first kiss. You relish each other for a while, before she withdraws, and after giving you a parting kiss on the forehead, flutters out of the study. Well, I wasn't expecting romance. Yeah, I was... Oh, where am I? Yeah, I was romancing her for a while. It's a very, like, their relationship is very cute, you know, because she's very, like, I guess sheltered. She's a very sheltered person. But, you know, she's a noble who's sheltered, but she's also a mutant. But a very pretty mutant. She's really powerful as well. But yeah, it's mainly like I don't know, she's I don't know, she's very innocent. There's innocence to her. But yeah, this does make me conflicted because I was kind of I was also doing the romance for your lit. Although we're technically not in the too far along to where they're actually, you know, dating. I have been on the right track with her relationship. Oh man, it's really hard because the romances in this game are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. They are pretty good. They're really well written too. I like them. Hello, sir. How are you doing on this wonderful Sunday, playing Warhammer for the Quiz Mata? Let's see, I am doing quite well. Quite well. I do enjoy this this game. This is a really good RPG. Let's see, is there any other things I can say to her? Oh, I haven't talked to her about the other thing.
Words cannot describe how boring the
looks like I
bridge
can't
is
talk to her
without
about
our
it.
stimulating conversations.
It's time we close the chapter on our cooperation. No.
I have enjoyed.
Okay, there's nothing else to say. Let's go ahead and leave. I want to shoot some ships. I really want to do that. Woody. I'm desperate to find some enemy fleets and destroy them. I do enjoy the space fights in this. Visit. Doo-doo. Permission to speak, Lord Captain. The Augur crew has registered activity in the orbit of Quinza Temur, one of the worlds of the Winterscale dynasty. According to the report, the Emperor's Vow, the flagship of the rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, is positioned over the southern hemisphere. And this is all you have to report? Let's see. What information does... Is this all you have to report? No, of course not. The officers are about to extend the range of the wave emitters. Lord Captain, the data has been updated. Quinza Temur's largest continents suffered from a moderate Xenos planetary invasion. We also discovered the wreckage of several Aldari vessels on the periphery of the system. Another vessel crashed onto the world, causing minor seismic activity. A dozen shuttles of the Winterscale dynasty are patrolling the space directly above the crash site. I presume the Xenos hunt is in full swing, and the hunter has already caught the scent of his prey. Don't take me. Beg your forgiveness, Lord Captain. The Emperor's Vow has detected the empowered emanations of our augurs and is requesting permission to initiate Vox transfer. What would you have us do? Ignore the request. Let's see, what information does our librarian have on Winterscale flagship? The Emperor's Vow is a cruiser carrying up to 120,000 crew. Length overall 6,000 meters. Beam 1,000 kilometers. Estimated time of service in the Winterscale Dynasty fleet, several millennia. It is known for a fact that the ship has undergone many modifications, including the replacements of macro weapons for long-range laser batteries and short-range macro batteries, and I am afraid this is all we know, Lord Captain. I have only been lucky enough to see an Avenger twice in my life. The Imperium Navy considers this ship to be something of a relic, a mighty yet clumsy vestige of the past. Its firepower is second only to the Imperium battleships, but I have heard quite a few stories about the fickleness of Avengers and the confusing design of their engines. Incredibly ancient, incredibly complex, incredibly unpredictable, and extremely demanding when it comes to resources. Have I been one of the highborn through unofficial rules of the Expanse, I would definitely have chosen this void ship for myself. The Librarium of the House Orsilio also held records on the Emperor's Vow. Its most famous owner, to be precise, Sebastian Winterscale, a fledgling rogue trader of great promise. It is not known how Sebastian acquired this ship, but Lord Captain Winterscale used it to traverse the Maw and find a new home in the Cronus Expanse. And see, hail the Emperor's Vow. It will be done. The Emperor Vow sends its greetings to the glorious ruler of the Von Valencius dynasty. This is Erpert Abdief, his Lordship Caligos Winterscale's Voxmaster, who has the honor of speaking on behalf of the Lord today. See, the booming voice fills the air, startling a few officers on the bridge. However, you feel that Egbert Abdief's ostentatiously confident tone is meant to hide his concern. Not even the void of the cosmos can hide your anxiety. It's like, right, now speak. By the gold of the throne, the scions of the Von Valencius are shrewd to a man. You see, the Lord Captain had yet another heated argument with the esteemed Insidia Corda, and he had a very good reason for his displeasure. I dare not discuss his lordship's affairs, but I can divulge that we set out to protect the dynasty's rightful demise from the invasion of profane Xenos. This is how we arrived here, at Quinza Temer. There is no better hunting ground when you need to cool off your head. I believe the Lord Captain said, we easily crushed the pathetic mockery of a fleet that was laying siege to the unfortunate world. Of course, most of the Xenos fled, but we did reduce a few of their ships to chum for the void beasts. An Alderi fleet? That means there are many more Kudrak survivors that I dare hope. Elantok, I must go to this planet to find them, to try to save them. I will help you find your kinspeople. And I am grateful to you, Elantok. Delicious Xenos chum. And see, what a shame, I seem to have missed all the fun. Actually, I'm here to rescue the Eldar. Then you are a bit late, your lordship. We have eradicated everyone we could reach. One of the ships even crashed on Quinza Temer, and the Lord Captain did wish to descend and finish off the elusive prey. At best, there are a few solitary Xenos left wandering the woods, but even the Lord Captain has not been able to find his way out of them for over 30 days. It will be an even greater ordeal for these wounded creatures. Anticipating the next question, your lordship. No, I am confident the Lord Captain is still alive. His body and spirit do not break easily, and besides, he is accustomed by Warden the Grey, who would sell his soul if that helped to keep the Lord Captain out of harm's way. May Ashiron protect his children. We must halt the frenzy of your stellar rival, Elantok, or else by Isha's tears, his subjects will not escape retribution. Winterscale may be quick-tempered, but Aldari attacked the world first. I will try to convince Caligos to seek a peaceful resolution of the conflict. Hurry up, Talk, before there is nothing left to decide. Say, how could you not find your master over the course of 30 days? Things are not so simple, your lordship. The Lord Captain last contacted me from the landing point, currently right under the Oath's belly. We lost about a dozen shuttles and several hundred scouts in the first days of the search, all of whom went down to Quinza and never came back. Our shuttles are relentlessly sweeping the airspace where our people perished. The way we were able to reduce the search area to just a few thousand kilometers, which still does not change the fact that people in the thicket are disappearing without a trace, and something is jamming the Vox transmissions. Was there anyone else with the Caligos aside from this warden? A full hunting party consisting of 100 hand-picked enforcers and his lordship's personal retinue, naturally. So what do you want from me? A generous favor in return for a generous favor. Find Lord Captain Winterscale on Quinza and bring him back to the Emperor's vow. I swear by the Golden Throne that I will convince him to side with you in any conflict that occurs in the next 100 years. After all, I am allowed to make deals on the Lord Captain's behalf while he remains unavailable. An excellent way to show Caligos who is the strongest rotator in the Expanse. Count me in. Very well. I need more allies like Winterscale. Do you want 2 rotators to go missing? Very well. Your lordship, I bow before your courage on behalf of the Winterscale dynasty. The data transfer decree has been signed. My crew will send you the landing coordinates. The God Emperor's grace shine upon you for many years to come. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to you guys real quick, just to get the thing. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's do this. Oh wait, there's stuff here. I almost missed it. Items. Nice. Collect all. Did I go here? Ancient bunker. Wait, did I do this? I swear I did this. I think I did. No, I don't want to look at you. What are you? 2. Okay, let's go here. Let's do it. Let's waste no more time. Definitely you. Okay. Should be alright. Let's do this. I do gotta level her up. And that's about it. Should be alright. Also want to check if I need to give her more items. And look at my items. Look at you. I believe I have this. This is better. It's a good thing I kept this. Good thing I kept that. Can I have a better weapon? Do you need anything else? Same armor. Woody. Are your necklaces? Whenever the wearer ends their turn, whenever the wearer hits, combat tactics, duddy. Whenever the wearer hits with a ranged weapon in melee range, whenever the wearer is a target of opportunity, whenever the wearer gains +5 their abilities. Man, I can never find anything to give you. Never. Why can't I ever find something? Oh well, this will be fine. You'll be fine. Let's go ahead and do this. Which one do I want? Maybe tactical knowledge. Until the opera's next turn. I will just go with tactical knowledge. And in this one, we wish to do Probably awareness. There we go. That should be good. Perfect. Ugh, what is this? Winter Scale shuttle. Await its owner in return. Any items? 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 I do like items. Items.
The divine watches over us.
I want them. Okay, look at these things. Stuff. Stuff. More stuff. Okay, I can either go to the forest or to the forest. Let's go to the forest.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I should save. I don't want to do what I did last time where I didn't save. And there was no autosave for a very, very long time. That has happened before. But let's go. Let's see what we have waiting in the deep. What lies down there? The shuttle disappears in the wild vegetation of the island. Several hours pass before the rogue trader finally admits that he has been aimlessly wandering around in the circles. Any attempts to get back on track by retracing his steps have failed. Vox communication cannot reach the ship. Now it becomes clear how Caligos Winterscale could get lost on his own world. I see. But I found some items. I do like that. So I can go left or right. I'm back. How's it going? It is going well.
Your duty.
We're finally
Keep a sharp
doing these
eye.
things. Oh no. Disarm that. We're finally doing things.
This explorator is blessed
Item.
with multifunctionality.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, where else? Okay, we're gonna go
With
head
each step,
this way.
I forge my
To the
destiny
forest.
among the stars.
Okay, what's this way? Let's check the other way. I'm guessing I have to do some
My warp
maze.
sight reveals something.
Gotta do this little maze. Ugh.
My success
I could go
is
right.
irrefutable certainty.
Ah. Okay, this is a maze.
We are bound
see.
by the blood of
Let's keep going
martyrs.
left. We're just gonna keep going left. Just keep going left. The forest is alive with constant rustling of thick leaves and the crackling of wood. It is as if its trees themselves are walking around like lumbering, looming people. But surely it is just a trick of the eye. Plants cannot walk, can they? Can they? Oh, we got good people. Let's see. They should be happy to see me. Hey guys. Oh, Paladin, the Monkai will pay for your suffering. Hey guys. Suffering, their spirit stones are shattered. She who thirsts has long finished her feast. We will destroy them. Every Monkai. Who did you hear that? Wait. Oh, did you hear that? Are they using, no, they're just using, their weapons. The soul destroyers are back. Kind, fill our hearts with fury. It might be something else killing them.
The holy Xenocide is its own reward.
Wait, I've
We
been
are
ambushed?
called to battle.
How have I been ambushed? I was just gonna talk to them. Man. Okay. Well, I've been ambushed, so I can't move. Well, let's go put you here. And then I'm gonna give this to Sky.
Me. If you insist,
Dude.
Lord Captain.
Enter. Okay, Varden,
May
go
the
here.
divine's will be done.
Give this to Sky.
Rejoice in service.
Give this to Argenta.
Actions will speak louder than words.
That doesn't fly well around these parts, it looks like. I go here.
Let my enemies tremble.
I just
at the
want to talk,
sound
guys.
of my steps.
Who would have thought you can't just talk to people in the Warhammer 40k universe? You know? So mean.
Battlefields are always
So
drowned in scarlet.
Who would have thought a franchise known for unending war
I'm
would
not
be like
accustomed
this?
to being ordered around.
Pay dearly for your actions.
You will pay dearly, as you do right
I
now.
am a navigator, not a thing. Navigator must.
This is why I like Cassia. She's so powerful. Oh, and I can give someone finest hour.
I'll paint your
Go, Sky.
death in colors.
I believe in Sky. Let's see. Do this.
Ruin beckons.
Do that. Do
One
this.
step closer.
Do this.
I will triumph.
Okay, so I want you to go right here. Do. And then I want you to hit him. Nice.
Tribute.
And then we got more over here. Looks like they're all looking this way. I wonder if there's something over there. Ugh. Okay, then I want to do Reckless
Purpose
Rush.
guides me.
Ugh. Ugh.
Amidst the carnage, I find
And then you're going to
purpose.
hit him.
I need
Nice. Can I move? I cannot.
I reject the very
No,
idea.
this is probably the worst
I will not
spot I
stoop
could
to
be.
this.
Oh, shoot. I mean, that kind of helped. Kind of helped. Yeah. 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 Okay, I can only get 2 of you. Okay, let's get you 2.
Ruin beckons.
And then I want to do you.
One step closer.
What else can I do?
Purpose guides me.
Oh, I can still do this.
I will. What a satisfying demise.
Nice. I can still do that. Oh, there's something else I can do. Yep. I can do this.
Destiny reshaped.
And good. And go right here. Huh. And attack.
Accept
Nice.
my offering.
Attack again.
Ruin a blood-soaked tribute.
Nice. Attack. Attack again. Sky's just
What a
unbelievably powerful.
satisfying demise.
Huh. Huh.
One step closer. A blood-soaked
Yeah, I think
tribute.
Sky is a bit overpowered. I just don't see how it couldn't be.
Ravage and conquer.
He literally just killed everybody on his own.
I need what a satisfying demise.
Oh, that's not everybody. There's one over here. Where? Wait, where is he? I don't even see him. He's somewhere over here. Oh, there he is. Okay, sadly I can't go that
I
far.
will triumph.
Enter. Okay, you go here. And then go ahead and do this.
I will not be deterred.
Do that. Do this. Do this.
The Emperor commands.
And then do this. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and give this to
And
you.
so shall it be done.
Do this to you.
Rejoice in service.
And then I'm gonna give this to you.
May my wrath be thy
Go
undoing.
again, Sky. You got this.
Sow
I believe.
the seeds of discord.
Ugh. You got this. I believe.
Ruin beckons.
Ugh. Ugh. And then charge.
Purpose guide.
Nice. Hit him again.
I will. A blood-soaked tribute.
My goodness. If only
Divine
they were willing to
watches
talk.
over us.
You know? If only they're willing to talk. That's alright. It just means more items for me. More items. I do like items, you know? They're very nice. How's your weapon? That does look good. Doo-doo. Huh. The weapon I just picked up, is it better? No, they're about the same. Yeah, they're exactly the same. Except the eye has a added benefit. Okay. They're about on par. At least stat-wise. Collect all. Collecting all. Any more items? Items?
We shall reclaim what is
some goods.
rightfully ours.
Oh. Collecting. Any more items? So I could go right. But you know what? I'm gonna keep doing what I said I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep going left.
Know your duty.
Just keep. Halfway through the day, the rogue trader discovers a new wonder of the Quinza Temmer's forest. A spacious stretch of land overgrown with reddish-brown grass, covered in sickening yellow blisters. No other plant can be seen among the red blades of grass. The answer to this mystery may have something to do with the pale, spider-like insects crawling on the underside of the blades. Adi?
Let the faith guide my path.
Everyone knows your presence is poisoning the mind and soul of the rogue trader. One wrong move, and I will end your miserable life without question.
There it is. The monkey pride. You think the Elantark would wallow in darkness without you to guide him. But his soul shines so brightly that it will dispel any gloom. And so I do not fear your words.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, you're lit. Yeah, you're lit starting to like me. Although, what I do in this particular mission does determine whether she really does, you know, end up wanting to get further. But I mean, you can only romance one person, and I kind of want to romance Cassia. If I'm going to be honest. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I don't know, it's either Cassia or you're lit, to be honest. Those are the two only good ones. Dude. Oh, I found an area. Going left was the right choice. Remember, people, always go left. You'll eventually find your way through. Hello, people. Oh. Ooh, item. I like item.
The divine watches over us.
I like item. I want more. Cassia has been your #1 pick since the start. Yeah, Cassia has been my #1 pick. The, you're lit, I think. Yeah, you're lit. Like, I think I grew to like even more. Just because of the, like, the story you have together. Kind of, you know, it leads to romantic, inclinations, you know.
With each step,
so it's really nice.
I forge
the story they have together.
destiny among the stars.
But I think I'll go with Cassia. A group of lean young people surrounds you, shooting anxious glances between you and the gray-headed elder who had stepped forward. Unlike the rest, her skin is completely free of decoration, save for the two-headed eagle branded on her wrinkled forehead. Speaks with the gods, foresaw our meeting, Starborn. The woman's accent grates on the ears. Her words sound like a fusion of High Gothic and the most vulgar tongue of the rabble. Welcome to the heart of the forest, where Leads Ahead and her tribe have dwelt ever since the rule of Quinza Temmer herself. This ruler has ordered her tribe to prepare a feast and warm shelter for our starborn guests. Please, make yourself at home. Let's see. Who are you? We are the children of the fiery mother, the pale father, who look after us by day and guard us by night. The faithful servants of the two-headed eagle god, who shields our lands from from misfortune with his wings. We are the ungone, forest-dwelling children of the earth, and the guardians of the temple of Quinza Temer, the first starborn to have ever set foot on the virgin soil of this land. You see, the eagle god, you say, is it the brand that is burned on your forehead? Oh yes, many seasons have changed since the ruler received the eagle god's blessing and became the leader of this tribe. Only those close to the gods are allowed to bear their brands, and the ruler is one of them. These lost souls have forgotten the true image of the god emperor. The only reminder they have is the sacred Aquila. Argenta shakes her head sadly. Caligos Winterscale should concern himself with educating his rules instead of indulging his cravings for the hunt. I thought that the Quinza Temer was the name of this place, but you speak of it as if it were a figure from the past. The legends of this place claim that a long time ago, the first among the Starborn descended upon this world together with the rulers' ancestors, raided the ancient cities and the temples, brought the blessing of the eagle god onto these forests and lands. The fast-flowing time has erased the Starborn's name from the minds of the people. Only his title remains, Quinza Temer, the first of the chosen, the sky herald of the eagle god, and the father of tribes. The flow of time is truly merciless to the vagary of memory of peasants. According to the works of the archivist Zachary Bain III, Sebastian Winterscale was the first to discover this world for the Imperium subjects, and half a century after, an ark descended to the planet's surface, the Quinza Temer. Over hundreds of years, the limited minds of the rabble have invented their own twisted history, one that the colonists' descendants still believe to this day. Why do you call me Starborn? Because you are the sky herald of the eagle god, created by him from the stars, glow, and the night sky in darkness, the one who carries his seal in your image, clad in the armor of our ancestors' most ancient prophecies. Was my coming here foretold? Oh yes, speaks with the gods, is the priest of this tribe, and this ruler's half-brother. He listens to the forest and calls to the earth, wards off the punishing lashes of the skies, and speaks to the eagle god on behalf of our tribe. Before disappearing to the wandering forest, he told this ruler to prepare for your arrival. What else did the Speaks with Gods predict? Quinza Temer is enraged by the invasion of the spirits from the darkness that have called a rain of fire and metal upon this world. He demands blood, and blood shall sate the soil, no matter the path chosen by the gods who have come to right the wrong. The spirits from the darkness, so that is how the Monkai in this world see my kin, as invaders, a calamity. But these Monkai have neither teeth nor claws. They are not even aware of the most basic technologies that your kind uses. So then why do my kin burn their world so fiercely? And see, the Starborn will be accompanied by a spirit to put an end to the misfortunes of this world. Thus spoke the priest. Seeing a spirit among the living is wrong. Spirits should stay in the spirit realm, and the humans in the realm of the living. Oh, they see you're lit. You think this, that several gods have set foot upon Quinza Temer. This ruler has already had the honor to greet a Starborn, as strong as a saber-toothed boar, as nimble as a forest gigar, and as wise as a three-tongued guardian snake. Like a whirlwind, he charged into Quinza Temer forest, chasing the spirits from the darkness that had descended upon the world 3 10-day moons before. The Starborn had lost his priest in battle, so he ordered the ruler's brother to help him trace the spirit's footsteps and cleanse Quinza Temer of their filth. But when Speaks with the Gods left his home, something enraged the forest. Thus both the Starborn and this ruler's brother were trapped by the ever-changing paths and lurking evils. The collected data partially matches and completes the data received from the Emperor's vow. Caligos Winterscale descended upon this world, lost a psyker in battle with Xenos, and found a replacement in the village at the current coordinates. The powers of my kind may have disturbed the wild flora of this world, which then concealed the remnants of the children of Kudarak from the wrath of your rival. That means that they are somewhere in the forest, surviving, fighting, preying on one another. Do you know where your brother and the other Starborn are now? The Eagle God's Sky Herald wanted to find the den of the spirits from the darkness and destroy it. But the forest of Quinzatemor is as endless as the skies above. Where the sky touches the forest edge, the Deadlands begin, the realm of the dead whence there is no return. How do you even survive in these forests? Speaks with gods, hears the whispers of the leaves, and can commune with the tree spirits. The entire tribe participates in the soothing rituals, and that allow this ruler and her people to tread on safe paths. And how exactly do we conduct the soothing ritual? The ritual requires a site imbued with the powers of Quinzatemor, the heart of our village, and a priest to perform it, unless the fire rain claimed many of this ruler's priests, and thus this ruler's tribe can only pray for the mercy of the Eagle God, his starborn sky heralds. Nevertheless, this ruler knows what you will bring speaks with God's home, and soothe the forest of Quinzatemor. The prophecies of the priests have never betrayed our tribe before, and thus this ruler asks you to forget about your worries and rest here in the heart of the forest. Let's see. Then I wish to rest. Should I rest? No time for rest. I shall set out immediately. Then this ruler and her tribe will pray for your success to the Eagle God himself. Let's see. I must have item. 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 Mine. I like item. I want more item.
Know your duty.
Any item. I like it. Okay, is there any more item I'm missing? Is there item this way? There's item this way. Did I miss it? Where is item? It says it's right here. Oh, it's right here. Got it. Got item. Item over here. Item. Item. I do want item. Thank you. Ooh. The children of Quinzatemor. Oh, can I look at this? I see. Good. Any
Let
more?
the faith guide my path to glory.
Good. Any more item? 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 No. No item? 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 No? Okay. Okay.
Let
No
us
item.
walk this path to the end.
Do. See, I could keep going, but there was much more forest that was back there. Can I not go back? I have a feeling I can't go back.
The divine watches over
I can't go back.
us.
So I could go back, or I can keep going. Because there were areas I didn't go in at all. I wonder if I'll have a chance to come back, because I do want all the items. I do like items. Or should I keep going? Man, I'm so conflicted. I wanna look at everything.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm so conflicted. Then again, it may not matter. So I was only going left. So what happens if I do that again? Only go left again. Should I? Just go.
Know your duty.
Just go. So conflicted. I like to acquire as many resources as possible. Just because. It's what I enjoy. Will I use any of it? Probably not. Probably not. You could chill and explore too. That is true. That is true. The rich flora of the forest at star time staggers the imagination. Among the trees covered in ivy and moss, the rogue trader notices a spiraling pattern of small white lumps on one of the tree trunks. Someone has cut the bark, causing the milky sap to flow down the damaged parts of the tree, harden from the heat, and turn to uneven rubbery cocoons. Let's see. Ooh, item. Item.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
So I turned that off. To the forest. There's more forest. Where's item? There's item. Any more?
I sense something nearby.
What is this? Oh, it's a thing.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, I think I know what happened. I came to the other side. I see. I see.
Keep a sharp eye.
Oh, good. I like goods. I want good. Give me good. Okay. So I could go this way. So Jum and Varden are on the same wavelength. Gathering relics for the vaults of House of Varden will be used millennia from now.
Let the
That is
faith
true.
guide my path
That is
to
a good,
glory.
good point. Oh man, which way should I go? You know what? I always go left. I'm just gonna keep going left. Why does it keep working? Hours of wandering bring the road trader to a tall, spiraling tree. Something shiny is stuck in the foliage. Coming closer, the Lord Captain recognizes an obsolete, heavy void suit model that has been subsumed among the growing branches. A heavily damaged skull bears its teeth from behind the murky glass. At least their death was quick. I see. Item, 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 item. Okay, that's to the left. Do. Hello, hello. Item.
The
Do.
divine watches
Open.
over us.
Operation
Nice.
successful.
I wish for more. Give them to me. Do. Da, 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 da. I want the items. They will be mine. I want the items. Oh, they'll be mine.
A trivial task.
Nice. So very trivial. Okay, so I could go that way, or I can go this way to the left.
With each step, I forge my destiny
See,
among the stars.
always go left. Do do do. Da 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 do do. Do 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 do. I wonder if you can truly explore this whole area. There's probably a bunch of areas I have not gone. Man, I really want to know. I really want to know. The trek among the monotonous forest landscapes is becoming dull. The road trader's wary eyes are ready to close of their own accord when the usual sounds of the forest are interrupted by a blood-curdling scream. The cries are drawing closer and closer. Then their source finally appears, a small creature with slick black fur and a long tail. As if mocking the road trader, it lets out another piercing cry and scurries away, as the yellow hide paws winking between the tree branches. We found more.
Watch your steps.
Oh, watch. Gotta disarm that.
My success
Well, we're
is
finding more
irrefutable certainty.
of his men who died.
None are better at searching.
Give me item. Give me item.
This explorator is blessed.
I sense something nearby.
Do that. Huh. I see item there.
Operation
Open door.
successful.
Perfection.
There's things in here. Doo-doo. Oh, this is as good as mine. It is better than mine. In fact, collect that. Let's go ahead and find that real quick. If I can find it. Somewhere in here. I believe. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to look every single line. There it is. Yes. Even better. Okay.
We shall
What happened
reclaim
to this
what is
man?
rightfully ours.
My success.
Unknown captain's body has been preserved thanks to the properties of the local traces. Oh, I see. Bad things are happening. Collect. Collect. Any more? That was a really good item. Oh, nice. Oh, I can go... Okay, so I can go right or I can go left. I say we go left.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Always. Always left. do, 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 do. We're finding some really good stuff. Some really good stuff. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The rogue traders requires rest, and he soon finds a suitable spot for a camp. A meadow with a few fruit trees. A creature with an elongated body and large blunt claws leisurely descends from one of the trees. Its muzzle is red as if stained with blood, but it turns out to be merely the juices of the fruit from the nearby trees. The fruit has a particular taste reminiscent of grox meat, baked in sweet and sour sauce. Ooh. Sounds... Oh, wait a minute, I'm back here. I'm here again. Nice. Okay, so we're here. Okay, what should I do? Should I only go right? Let's only go right. do, do, do. I'm actually happy about this. Delicious beet fruit. Nice. I want more of it. All of it. It will all be mine. do do. Huh. 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 The irresistibly sweet aroma of fruit teases the rogue trader's olfactory senses, especially after so many hours spent in the stuffy humidity of the forest. But after locating the source of the aroma, he decides against tasting the appetizing fruits. Several mummified corpses lie under the fruit trees, their withered faces a testament of their agony, their bodies covered in dark wounds resembling the bites of great leeches. I see. Oh, it's their bodies this time.
Let us walk this path to
Wait a
the
minute.
end.
This is where I killed all of them. I killed all these people. Ah. I'm starting to see the places I haven't been. Ah. Here, let's go this
The
way.
divine
Let's go in a circle.
watches over us.
Okay, I know where I am now. I do know where I am now. This is good to know. It's good to know. We're just gonna keep going in circles. Do. See, part of the forest is obstructed by a thin gray veil, emitting barely audible clicks. The translucent curtain ripples and starts moving in the direction of the rogue trader. Upon closer inspection, the veil turns out to be woven from many threads carried by fast-moving bugs. The hive attacks the intruder, then retreats into the foliage, leaving behind burning, itching bites and wisps of shredded web. Have I been here before? Wait a minute. Yes, I literally have been here before. Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Let's go back, go back. Do. Hoodie. Do. Okay, we're gonna go this way and then we're gonna go left. After several hours of traversing the forest, a small mountain blocks the way. Something about a pattern on the stone seems wrong. A few moments later, it becomes clear that there are conifer parts glinting at the base of the mountain. The machines appear have grown into the stone itself, along with the dirt and grass, with the only proof of their artificial origin being the occasional flashes of lumens, powered by some random unknown impulses. A carcass is laying on a flat stone nearby, cut open in sacrifice to an unknown god. Okay, we're back here. Okay, we'll go this way.
With each step, I forge my
Oh,
destiny
you can't go that
among
way.
the stars.
So I can't go this way. Oh, I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see. So legitimately, there's no way this way. Okay. I get it. Okay. Okay, so we have to go the other way. I see, I see. I'm starting to understand. Do 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 da 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 da. Huh. Oh wait, I'm here now. Oh.
We are bound by the blood
I'm
of
starting to
martyrs.
understand. I'm starting to understand. Okay. Let's go ahead and save again. Do do do. This way. Starting to understand what must be done. This maze. I will conquer you, maze. Just you wait. Just you wait. What do you want? You will be conquered. I don't need to read you anymore. Let's go this way.
Let us walk this path
So we'll
to the
this
end.
way, and then we'll go right from now on. Okay. And then we'll go right. Okay, forward. Okay. This is new. Anyone here?
Watch your steps.
I will watch. Ooh. Oh, it's another one of those. I already have one of those.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, they got people. Okay, there's people to the left. Items, items, items.
Know your duty.
Lots of items. Oh, one more items. This way. Items. Items. Collect. And nothing else over here. Okay. I see you, peoples.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Wait a minute. There's a guardian, and there's a bunch of Caligos people. Oh, I found Caligos. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Doo-doo. Hello, Caligos. I have discovered you.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Huh. No, they shot her, no. Don't sheathe your axe yet, my lord. More game rear their heads, eager to lose them. The mountain of muscle next to the laughing rogue trader maniacally rolls its shoulders. You recognize the hulking man as Warden the Grey, arch-militant to Caligos Winterscale, who accompanied his master to your Magna Accessio. Caligos briskly turns on his heel. The blade of his power axe shines threateningly in the sun, covered in fresh blood. Upon seeing you, he breaks into a bloodthirsty grin. You repeat yourself, Xeno scum. Do you really believe that I will fall for your tricks twice? Oh, Starborn, gracefully allow the priest to speak. The one before you is not... Silence. Caligos barks out the old man, his eyes blinded by blood and rage. I did not feed you to the forest beasts for one reason and one reason only. You may not be of use. You may still be of use. If you do not want to die with these Xenos, shut your mouth. And see, I am here to speak. I'm here to return speaks with the gods to the village and pacify the forest. See, so much for the reunion of old friends. Caligos, look at me. I am Varden Heste von Valencius. See, I would gladly do battle with you, but I fear I may accidentally swat that tired old man. Oh my goodness. I'm seeing. You know what? I will say this. Caligos, look at me. I am Varden Heste von Valencius, but of course, and I am the God Emperor of mankind. As Caligos bares his teeth ominously, the old man quickly starts whispering something into a strange seashell-like adornment he wears. Brown sparks flash in Caligos' hair, and a cloud of steam suddenly bursts from your mouth. Loathsome old twig. Caligos angrily shakes his head, trying to throw off the sacred spell. When your gaze meets again, recognition dawns on his face. Is that you, new blood? Fancy meeting you here. What in the void are you doing on my world? I'm here to resolve your conflict with the Eldari, with as little violence as possible. How do I put this? Let's see. How to put this? I set out to aid you, and I got somewhat lost. You announced that the Xenos hunt was on, so I decided to join. Your servants tearfully begged me to return you to your void ship. And see. I am here to resolve your conflict with the Eldari with as little violence as possible. Then you're somewhat late, Varden Heste. As you can see, the hunt has already begun, and this time it's not even my doing. The prey came to fill my hunting grounds by itself, so how could I resist? You know, your lordship von Valencius, why don't you join in the revelry? I'm not greedy. This world has enough trophies for the both of us. Let's see. Assess his condition. Unsurprisingly, at your first meeting, Caligos Winterscale appeared before you in a more favorable light. However, under the layer of dry blood and dirt, you still notice a strange detail. The rogue trader appears neither wounded nor exhausted. Having spent a good 30 nights in the forest of Quinza Timur, Winterscale has merely swapped his dazzling smile for a feral grin and drenched himself in the blood of his enemies. Inspect Caligos' retinue. The thin, old man looks on with trusting violet eyes, and you notice silvery sparks glimmering within. His thin body shivers from the slightest gust of wind, yet you can still sense the power contained in the elderly frame. He nods with a meek smile. A panicked Binharik drill escapes from under the tech tree's hood when one of her melodendrites goes limp, sparking in multiple places at once. The servant of the Omnicide gently picks it up and warily welds her combi tool until the manipulator starts moving again. The tall navigator, his ragged clothes in silk and silver, proudly wears the coat of arms of House Cassani. Half of his face is ruined by a fresh scar left by acid. Varden Heste von Valencius. The navigator nods politely. Though he tries to hide it, his voice is filled with pain and suffering. The Sith mercenary looks around viciously, frantically, clutching their weapon, their bodies peppered with wounds, both old and new, some rotting and some almost healed. Their yellow pupils narrow when you lock eyes, but the Xeno quickly loses interest. Warden Grey has not changed much since your last meeting. Still the same brute of a man with bloodshot eyes and a dull expression on his face. However, unlike Caligos' other servants, the Arch-Militant does not look exhausted, and neither does Caligos. Both are filled with rage and thirst for battle, as if the hunt has only just begun. I should like to ask a few questions about your presence on Quinza Timur. You have already destroyed 4 Xenos ships. Is that not a great victory in itself? Cease the hunt, and I shall make the Xenos lead your worlds forever. Retreat when the enemy's bones already crunch underfoot. Alien blood must flow with the lands of Quinza Timur. Only then will the Xenos have paid for their insolence. Stay quiet, Warden. This hunt truly has dragged on for quite some time. The ever-twisting paths, the paltry game, the dullness of it all is suffocating. I may accept your proposal, Varden Heste, but only when I am certain of the destruction of the remaining enemies. Of course, that's assuming we find them in this accursed forest. Yulet gives you an intent look and curtly nods, her shoulders relaxing sigh. Let's see, I should like to ask a few questions about your presence on Temmer. Really? And I should like the tenderest sea serpent steak and a bottle of Calaxian Amasic. What misery. For 10 moons already I have been forced to subsist on grass, roots, and an insect larva. Save your questions for later, Varden Heste. I'm not talkative when hungry. Let's find a way to the old man's village, and then I'll give you your audience. The forest home of this priest and his people have already been full of wisdom and life, but the fire rained cold by the outsiders from the darkness, one great moon and one small moon ago, angered the forest spirits. The priest must find his way home to the heart of the Quinza Timber and perform the soothing ritual alongside his tribe. Until he does, the spirits will suffer and twist the trails. Until he does, the Starborn will not be able to return to the stars. And see, I will gladly hunt Xeno's... No. Then the first order of business is returning to the priest, to the heart of the forest, and calm its rage. Well, what are you waiting for, new blood? I wandered these forests for 30 nights, and did not find the way to the old Twigs village. We'll see if you bring us back better luck. Move out. Oh, now they're gonna follow me. Let's see, I could explore even more. Oh, there's an item back there.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Give me item. This way. This way. So I remember this way. And then we gotta
Let us
this
walk
way.
this path to the end.
This way. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, we gotta go this way. Do do do. Do do do. If I remember correctly. Do do do. Do do do. I wonder if I should have went the other way. Now I'm thinking about it. Hoodoo.
The divine
Found
watches
this
over
area.
us.
And then I went this way last time. I'm kind of curious. What's over here? What is over here? Oh, it's this place where I killed everybody. Nice. Well, this works because
We shall
I can go
reclaim
this
what
way.
is rightfully ours.
And we made our way back. By accident. Wow, the millennia sure has changed the Lost Woods. It sure has changed. Many moons, many moons. Huh. It's funny how you keep stumbling across the place where I killed everyone. Oh, he's like, oh yeah, it's the place I killed everybody. I know, I keep going in that one place. And it works. That place was a good reminder of where I need to be. We have returned your person. Everything happened just as Speaks with the Gods foresaw. The Starborn are back, and with them our. Enough of your bleating, old hag. I already told you your speech offends me so. It makes me want to cut out your tongue. I am sick and tired of aimlessly trudging through the woods. An old man, I am a hunter, and without a quarry, I turn into quite the beast. Speaks with the Gods is ready to conduct the ritual, O Starborn. The heart of the force is calling out to me, so let this priest serve his gods, not in word, but in deed. Uh-oh. What's happening? It is done. This good-for-nothing psyker has finally proved himself useful. I intend to have a good night's sleep and enjoy the local delicacies. One good thing about Quincy timber is that the fruit here is sweeter than Calexian honey and more tender than the meat of the young rocks. You should get some rest as well, Varden Heste. And remember, it is better to go hunting when you are full of vigor, but slightly hungry, and the hunger adds acuity, makes the kill more intoxicating, you know. Let me know when you are ready to depart, or if you decide to share a few stories, then come to the bonfire. It's not often that two rogue traders can indulge in confidence away from prying eyes. Let's see.
Know your duty.
I feel like I'm supposed to still do something. See, the lush greenery is hiding the Eldari. An unknown anomaly is preventing the Lord Captain from pinpointing location ordering. The option is to travel. Okay, no, it's still going. Ugh. So I still haven't found them.
I forged my destiny among the stars.
It's alright. I'm not romancing her anyway. Yeah, she's the most complicated to romance too. You're lit. You gotta make sure everything goes like near perfect. Hoodie. A nice walk, that wasn't it, Varden Heste. You may have helped us navigate the living force clutches, but don't let it go to your head. I would have managed to find myself sooner or later. Sooner or later. I have some questions to ask you. It's time to go, let's see. I need you just a little more time. I have something to ask. One day, you two will grow sick of all the talking. Then you two will choose shooting Xenos on a wild planet over endless intrigue. Fine, we have plenty of time. So be it. I will give you a private audience. If dear Chorda knew how close-knit we had become, she would have surely branded us conspirators. Well, I killed her. I hear you have decided to oppose both the... Yeah, let's see. Both them. A void kraken may eat them both for all I care. Acting as if their war on heresy and the expanse is just starting. Huh, I've been living in it for decades, and I don't need an inquisitional preacher. I certainly don't need insidious goodwill. Well, it's a good thing I killed her. Let's see, let us discuss the... Let's see, tell me about... How did you survive the forest in all this time? I saw the course of your seneschal at the forest camp. Let's see, let us discuss the Eldari problem. Let's see, you care about them that much, Newblood? Go ahead then. Try to convince me that the vile Xeno scum deserve the mercy of Caligos Winterscale. But remember, you only get one chance to try. Let's see. Dudu, would you perhaps agree to sell those Xenos to me? Interesting. The Winterscale I've heard of would have never thrown his protectorate to Chorda so easily. Let's see. If you were to agree, you would have a rogue trader and a head of a powerful dynasty in your debt. Let's see. Yeah, interesting. The Winterscale I've heard of would have never thrown his protector to Chorda so easily. Testing the boundaries, are you, Varden Heste? I like your boldness, but you shouldn't stick your head so far into the breast's throat. I shall consider your words, and that is all I shall promise. Oh man, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if I got that right. See, I saw the corpse of your seneschal in the forest. The old man who was a weakling. That is why he's dead. That's what happens when you can no longer fulfill your duty to your master. See, Caligos carries himself with an air of indifference, but the sudden furrows on his forehead betrays regret. Many fine warriors have perished on this hunt. Raise a toast to their name when you can. Ah, so you did actually care about the guy. How did you survive in the forest all this time? The forests of Exquisite Tenmer are not like the jungles of Katakan, your blood. The only thing that could kill you here is your own stupidity, or an unfortunate coincidence in the form of a stray Xenos or a rare predator. Rainwater for breakfast, nutritious larvae for lunch, and fermented fruit in the place of wine for supper. One could not wish for better hunting grounds. I see. I've noticed that your people look utterly woebegone, while you do not have a single scratch on you. That means that my people are weaklings, and I shall change that soon. As for me, I've been stout constitution since the day I was born. At first, Caligos shrugs his shoulders indifferently, but after looking closer at his companions, he raises his brows in surprise. It seems that the rogue trader just realized the validity of your words. Yeah, something's up with him. Tell me about, your inquiries are curious to be sure. Quinza Temur is a planet with a rather dreary backstory. A long time ago, it supplied my great-grandfather with tons of succulent fruit and thousands of cargo containers filled with special building fiber processed from the local forests. The population all lived in large cities, a safe distance away from the tangled paths and trees, and then this quiet life was dashed by Xeno raids. They burned down the cities and shackled our people faster than our ships could help. In the end, the local governor ran away, leaving the remaining people at the beast's mercy, and the people in turn fled the big cities that attracted the Xenos, and that is how the forests that the rabble feared became their salvation. The planet fell to decay. There was no one to populate the cities, and there was no one to extract resources. Quinza Temur expected 3 new arcs filled with settlers to arrive from the Imperium, but in 500 years, not one of them have reached the expanse. Do not turn your gaze to me, Alatak. It was not my kin who desolated this world. Let's see. Stop calling me New Blood. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Wait around for a couple of decades, New Blood, and let others get used to you. It is not often that we have a fresh new rogue trader in our circle. Is it time to go seeking Aldar? It's about time indeed, Varden Heste. It may take a while to find their trail, but Warden here has a keen eye, and his sense of smell can rival any old dog. We will do just fine, especially with the forest being on our side now. Let's go. Try not to fall behind. I will try not to. We got this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What shall I do? What shall I do? Do 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 do. People, bad people, items.
Let us walk
Items?
this path to the end.
I do like items. So items over here. Ooh, open it.
I better myself
Nice.
through my service.
I want item. Thank you. It wasn't worth it, but
Let
you know,
the faith guide
any
my
item
path to
is a good
glory.
all items are amazing. I like them. Huh. I'm here to talk to you, Xeno scum. I mean, friends. Although I did kill all your people, by the way. A stately Aldari warrior steps forward, calmly looking at the intruders. His armor and his adornments gleam in the sun despite the traces of dried mud and caked blood. The Far Seers instructed me to send you away, Monkai. The smooth voice of the Xenos sounds out of place in the rough wilderness of Quinza Temur. Oh, it's this guy. I wonder if it's the same guy. However, I recently stopped meekly heeding their counsel, and besides, there is my sister among you. I am curious what the outcast message is. Nocturne of Oblivion. Vain rhetoric, a masterful display. Your temper, brother mine, you ought to quell. Bravado has no place within this play. Indeed, the merchants prove this all too well. This actor, excellent, who did not alight upon the stage, now will this piece complete. By choosing a finale, a postic, who shall survive and whose their doom shall meet. Nocturne of Oblivion's mournful horned mask. See, tracks your face. It is difficult to say with certainty, however, you are of the opinion that Nocturne of Oblivion disposition towards you is better than that of his kin. Ah, he likes me. Nice. You know, I like that guy too. I do not know about you, Varden Heste, but these Xeno bastards are giving me the creeps. He'll shift his excited gaze from the Aldari warrior to the silhouette, the solitaire in back. This one in the draped motley. I want to kill him right now. Warden the Grey bares his teeth in anticipation and clutches the hilt of his sword. Examine the Aldari camp. The Xenos made their camp among the ruins of an ancient city of the Imperium. Only the alien groves of the Xenotech and the wreckage of the Aldari ship disturb the picture of centuries-old devastation and rebirth. Despite the demonstrative ease, most Xenos are pushing themselves to their limit. They are exhausted, nervous, and frightened. Even if they hide well, this may have eluded your companions, but not you. And see. Nocturne of Oblivion. It has certainly been a while. What are you doing here? Bows theatrically. I cannot read. With embers glowing cupped in my two hands, I bear them through the deluge to the hearth. The Harlequin's metaphor implies he has been accompanying the surviving adult Dari for a while now. It is not clear to you what hearth he is talking about, but perhaps he managed to find them a new home. Let's see. I am here to resolve this conflict peacefully. A tapestry complex is peace, and one that many threads demands for warp and weft. For this design, 3 wills together spun. Its greed will sate in hands of weavers deft. The gruesome scars of past distrust be wild. With compacts, subtle gauze shall not be veiled. Playing with your prey like a cat, fine new blood. You are still young. Just remember that patience is not my strongest suit. After everything Ilantok has done for my people, I am willing to answer his questions, but you better not make any sudden moves, Bunkai. We did not attack this world, Ilantok. The last Kudarak's children assembled once more to scour the master of flesh, Terventius, from the memory of the universe. The Harmonculus who abducted and tortured the Farseers from our craft world. We learn that he is hiding in this world, but something prevents our Farseers from discovering his lair, and so we were forced to act decisively. The Kamra Master of Flesh is here. Yurlit ignores the veiled confession and inhales hungrily, doing her best to remove calm. We must destroy him. This is what we are here for, Outcast. Stretched out your hand, grasp the spear of vengeance together with us, and plunge into the dark heart of the Architect of Torment. Let's see. What if I say it is my predecessor who is to claim... no. You call purging an entire world a decisive action? Our Farseers, those whom we managed to save, could not name the exact location of the Flesh Sculptor. Even after our ships had circled the world for the 3rd time, something prevented them from seeing the truth. Something powerful. We knew your patrols would soon discover our presence, and so we decided to do something else, to exterminate the Homunculus alongside the world he has chosen as his refuge. The Munkai are flooding the galaxy at the speed of a meteor shower, and this world will repopulate eventually. Is a single world not worth eliminating a powerful enemy who threatens hundreds of such worlds, both yours and those of my kin? And you still deem him worthy of conversation? And see. I am sick and tired of Xenos and rotators alike, so let's see, attack. I'm not gonna attack. Attack both sides. Z. Address Yurlit. Yurlit's gaze wanders from Caligos to the Solitaire, from the Solitaire to the Eldari warrior, and back again, an outcast among her kin, and strangers alike, a sorrowful burden that not all can bear. Do you still think your kin is worth saving? Your kin had a solid reason to attack this world. I see no issue with... I never doubted it, Ilantok. To you, the deeds of my kin may appear cruel or even criminal, but spending enough time among Bunkai granted me clarity of vision. Sometimes you treat your own kind even worse in pursuit of baser goals or personal gain. The Homunculus is a threat both our species, Ilantok. You know well what his dark heart and perverted mind are capable of. Terventius must be destroyed, and my kinsmen took on the role of this vengeful blade. I mean, they're right. That is true. Address Caligos. The board Caligos Winterscale is gone without a trace. The road trader is closely studying the potential battlefield, his enemies and the heads of future trophies. See, I do not support the methods of the Xenos, but I understand their motives. See, Caligos, you should not kill the Eldari. What? Why? I need to know more about the Caligos. See, Whisper, I will kill them myself. No. You no longer see profit beyond the thrill. Yeah, you really can't argue with their logic. That is true, yeah. You no longer see profit beyond the thrill of the hunt. You and the Xenos can help one another. It's like, look at yourself, Caligos. You are becoming a monster whose only desire is to kill. See, you no longer see profit beyond the thrill of the hunt. You and the Xenos can help one another. There has been less prey in the expanse after your arrival, New Blood. If the Xenos hold useful information about distant stars, this is a reason to consider your offer. Throne take you and all your misfortune in the galaxy along with it. I must confess that all this dismal talk gave me a migraine and made my old wounds ache. So you want to save these Xenos, suit yourself. By my grace, I entrust you with the lives of the enemies of humanity. Have fun. We will be heading back now. What kind of hunting is it when the prey does not even struggle in your grasp? I'm disappointed. And don't you think I am going to forget about your words and promises, Varden Heste? We will get back to it later. Nice. I did it. I know how difficult it is to go against the will of your kin, and yet I cannot hide my joy that we both lived through this moment and came up with a tale to tell. After all the suffering that the Monkai have inflicted upon the children of Kudrak, after all the punishment we have inflicted upon this world, my heart remains troubled, knowing that we have tempered our grudges for a while and have parted without a fight today. However, I dare not complain. For my kin, the hour of triumph has arrived at last. Once the master of flesh is no more, we can go to the edge of the stellar expanse, away from the gaze of the Monkai, and peacefully wait for the arrival of our allies from distant stars. What are you talking about, Shimrakai? Yulit stares intently into the eyes of the Aldari warrior, but his gaze remains steady and calm. I do not like what you're getting at, Aldari. What kin from distant stars? Outcast Yulit, I have some good news for you. Our Farseer has managed to contact the children of the crass world, Alintok, and soon your fellow outcasts will visit the part of the galaxy called the Expanse by the Monkai. They will take us away, give us a new home, and... Is that what an adherent of the path of the warrior wishes to tell me? Were these words meant to comfort my heart? Yurlit's words ring with contempt and desperation. O Esiron, your children once again seek to appease their pride by sending their kin to the Monkai worlds for slaughter. The Farseer's mistakes doomed Kudrak, Shirenkai, and their excessive cruelty and thirst for vengeance almost ruined those of us who managed to survive against all odds inside the void between the alien stars. You know it just as well as I do, but you keep doing their bidding. O Shirankai, you could take the Webway Gate, go away from the dangers of the tribulations of the Expanse, but you have chosen to stay here instead. You are dying, you are feuding with the Monkai. Have the children of Esiron spilt not enough blood? Have been losing our home not enough? Why do you wish to expose even more of your kin to mortal peril? Shiran Kill's iron will falter under Yurlit's relentless pressure. It is too late to change anything. The deed is done. The will is honored. The outcasts from Elantok will come to the local stars, and we will leave alongside them, sister. I do not sign up for yet another war against the Xenos in the Expanse. Recall your kins. Are you saying there is another craft rule heading to the Expanse? Yurlit, are you going to leave me and escape the rest of the outcasts? Yurlit, the plan of your kinsmen is insane. Convince them to relent before it's too late. It will take the warriors of Elantok many years to discover the Webway Gate, capable of bringing their strike force to the Expanse. Perhaps you will be too old by then. and on your deathbed, you will hear the tidings of the children of Siron coming to exact their revenge. For some reason, your words bring a faint smile to your lips. Worry not, Ilantok. It is my turn to rescue you and your people. Do you think I require... Yeah. I stood up your kin, and guess what happened next? Rescue me. How? Like a forgotten shadow, the solitaire steps into the light and leans forward with interest, a spectator watching the culmination of an exciting performance. During the exile, I met many companions who temporarily joined me in my endless travels. One such companion was the fellow outcast who had already completed many paths. It was he who told me about the ritual of unity, an exciting opportunity for one spirit to reach out and touch the infinity of circuit of the craft world, familiar to the farseers who perform it. Shirin Kai said that the Kudrak farseers have already contacted Ilantok. This means I can too. Has the darkness of space driven you mad during exile, sister? Not even the ones walking the path of the seer with all their power risk joining the souls of the ancestors inside the circuit. They were wise and know the ritual is perilous for the soul. Your chances of success are simply negligible. You would die before you achieve anything. And even if you would not, ask yourself fairly, why should the ancestors listen to a simple outcast? Like you said, Ilantok is a world of fellow outcasts. They are not going to hurt me on purpose, and this is giving wings to my hope. Look me in the eye, Shirankai. Do you wish to end the suffering of our kinsmen? I can see the reply in your heart. You must accept it and help me. You let your kinsmen decide their own fate. You don't owe them anything. The expenses hadn't rough lately. We do not need trouble with the Aldari either, now or in the future. Why are you so certain the Aldari are going to attack our worlds? See, let Yurlit handle it on her own? Oh my, I don't even know. I don't know what to choose. I have no idea. Do not owe them anything. Let's see. So let your kinsmen decide their own fate. You don't owe them anything. I know that my kin are to blame for their own troubles. But what I have been fighting for my entire life is teetering on the brink of the abyss right now. Do you see, Ilantok? I must talk to the ancestors from the Infinity Circuit. Such is my path of the outcast. Unless the warriors of Ilantok arrive in this part of the galaxy, the sons and daughters of Kudrak are going to perish among the worlds of the Monkai. Is this the fate you wish for us? We will have to find another way. I understand that it is not easy for those who have lived all their lives sheltered within the craft world to accept that sometimes. Life leads us down different paths, but the path that you and the Farseer have chosen only leads to more pain. Let's see. If it's your... Let's see. This is your life and your people, Yurlit. I will stay by your side no matter what path you choose. And I do appreciate it, Ilantok. I did everything I could, Shirankai. You know what you should do. The solitaire does not intervene, but shifts his gaze on Sarukai, as if expecting to hear the last line of the play before the curtain falls. May Siron forgive his children. Shirankai sighs and gestures to a few of his warriors. Fetch the Farseers. Tell them the outcast wishes to perform the ritual. We will wait for them here. Oh my goodness. What will happen? Varden Heste. No, Varden Heste. Yurlit is on her knees, clinging to the spirit stone like a lifeline. With both her hands. Her eyes are dim. Her breath is uneven. Her body is trembling. The rite has definitely gone awry. Let's see. Should I stop it? Let's see. Let's see, accuse... What have you done? Oh man, what should I choose? Woody. Rush into help. Wait, if you change the right, you could make everything even worse. See, what's happening? The rite of bonding is dangerous and the outcast knew the price. I do not know what she sees, hears, and feels, but there is one truth. The outcast soul is impure, and the Elantok ancestors have noticed this. Most likely the outcast will go through the rite of rebirth, or perish. Stop the rite. Get out of my way. If you won't help her, then I will do so myself. Yeah, we're gonna stop it. Stop the rite. I'll go in. Oh no. We must stop it. We must save her. What do you? I can understand why they think it's impure, because she did have that thing that happened with the what do they call them? The dark elves. Oh. It looks like I gotta save her. That was actually terrifying.
The divine watches over us.
Yurlit. Oh, Yurlit's right here. I failed them all. Could I have acted differently? Would it have mattered? More Yurlit. Relax and enjoy the process, cousin. Pain and suffering is the nectar that will save your soul. Oh, what's the sound? What is happening? I did not fear the oblivion before. Oh, she's shooting. Oh, it's Siron. Why would the Farseers do this? The Monkai are not the only ones to blame for the deaths of our home.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
What is this? Stop, Elantok. This is the very heart of my world. Too fragile for you to touch. You cannot come here. You should not even be here. And see, you were calling my name, Yurlit. Thought you needed my help. It is so... Oh, Elantok, what have I done? I am still connected to the souls of my ancestors. It is dangerous for you to be here. Leave. So do all. But I don't know how to get out of here. And I don't even know how I got here. Oh my goodness. Woody. But I don't know how to get out of here. Yurlit anxiously looks around, and the shadows of doubt start to weave their way into the corners of her beautiful world. Do not worry, Varden Heste. I will protect you, whatever happens. Let's see. We have to get out of here, while your body is still holding. Let's see. Protect me from what? My ancestors beheld the wounds inflicted on my soul during the search for Hudrak and the Drukari's torture. The wounds that did not heal for many weeks while I was unable to meditate and immerse myself in my world. And they are somewhere here now, healing, patching, mending. And you, Varden Heste. They also think you are the one of the wounds bleeding inside my soul. Let's try to do as we have done before. Try and pull you out of the world with meditation. Oh no. You feel a strange prickling sensation starting from the tips of your ears, all the way to your toes. A wave of warmth and calm crushes over you, giant and inescapable, and with it, the sense of someone watching you, as if thousands of eyes are trained upon you at the same time. You do not belong here. You should not be here. Ko Morag, they are already here. Run. Run away, Varden Heste. No. I must be here. I must save you. Do. Huh. Do. Oh no, what's happening? Don't worry, I'll fight them. The foreign world spits you out like waste. Your head is spinning. Your entire body aches, and every muscle burns with its strain. It feels as if 1,000 gazes that were following you in Yurlit's world continue to watch you, evaluate you, judge you. The Krudak Aldari, shocked by your sudden return from the depths of another's world, approach slowly, observing you and Yurlit, who have just awoken. Well, that just sounds like a normal day to me. Varden Heste, are you alright? Yurlit kneels over you, peering into your eyes. With a worried expression, yes, I see. You are unharmed. Yurlit. Your spirit stone. Ira looks down at her breastplate, in astonishment seeing her shattered spirit stone. Oh, merciful Isha. I do not understand. Why would Elantuk's soul do something like this? Oh, this is your punishment, outcast, for your betrayal of your own kind. See, why are you standing there, gawking? Fix it. There must be a way. Even if we wanted to, Monkai, it is impossible to recreate a spirit stone so easily. But I will not let you into the secrets of my kin, for you are also at fault for what has happened to the outcast. Yurlit, what will happen to you now? I do not know, Varden Heste. I do not know. Now that the Yurlit's soul is left without protection, the insatiable gaze of she who thirsts will forever be trained upon her. And if the outcast dies, her soul will never be able to join her ancestors in the infinity circuit. Salon Thresh will devour it in the very moment. Hello, Lyra. Hello, Lyra. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How did this happen? It seems that you became part of the rite when you drew too close. That is why I did not sense you straight away, and why you could not leave. You became imprisoned in my world, Varden Heste, and when the souls of my ancestors targeted you to rid my world of everything that did not belong there, say you saved me, shield me with your soul. They would have healed my soul and made you disappear, but I did not want that. I will decide for myself when to walk side by side with you and when our ways will part. The freedom to choose, even if the choice is dangerous and wrong, that is my path, Varden Heste. That is what I live and fight for. I told you that everything comes from the price, outcast. You have shielded Monkai from danger with your soul, and ended up coming under the attack of our ancestors. At least you survived the rite. Tell me, were your words heard? I have been hoping to find understanding among the ones who are sharing my path, but even the ancestors from Elantok, despite all their wisdom and flexible thinking, could not reject their hatred of Monkai, who doomed thousands of innocent souls of the children of Siron. I tried to appeal to the light of their souls, but all of my arguments broke on the rocks of their intransigence like the waves of sea foam. You have chosen this way. Not only have you invited trouble to Kurak, you have also condemned your kinsmen at Elantek. You have repeated mistakes over and over again, guided by fear, stupidity, or pride. And even after you have lost everything, after you have lost home, you keep following the same thorny path, unwilling to change. No, I have had enough. My duty as an outcast is fulfilled. From now on, your fate lies in your hands. See, I would not mind cooperating in the future. If our paths cross again someday, we will begin our conversation greeting one another. You have established a unique relationship with the Xenos known as the Eldari, and not unsheathing our blades, Shron ponders something. Your time in this world is too short to hope for it, but I will remember our promise, Elantok. Do you still hope to find the Hermoculus? The Eldari produces an unknown Xeno device. The Fire Seers could not divine where the Master of Flesh makes his lair, for an unknown force is hiding him from the penetrating gaze of the Wise Ones. The children of Asiron have never encountered anything like this before. Having encircled the world several times, and having failed in our search, we venture to unleash the pent-up fury on the planet in hopes we would be graced with a fortunate accident. Alas, the fate of the Master of Flesh remained unchanged. The Farseers could feel the beating of the Black Heart, but were powerless to do anything. This is when our rangers began to deduce the coordinates of the lair based on the readings of the Wise Ones, and the lands untouched by the fired weapons, and they would have succeeded if the Monkai had not attacked our fleet. The Eldari device drums, and a holographic projection of the world with several marked coordinates appears in his palm. I will share the information I have gathered, for I hope that even a master of flesh will not be able to elude 2 pursuers at once. Our ways part here, outcast. Oh, Shirankai signals his warriors, and they start to gather. Our ways part here, outcast. Avoiding Yurlit as best they can, the Eldari scatter across the meadow and disappear in the shadows of the forest. She watches them leave, her fists clenched so hard that her knuckles have turned white. So ended the path of the outcast. Let's see. Nothing is over yet. I will stay by your side and help you find a new spirit stone. If only it were that easy, Elantok. One must know how to bond an empty spirit stone with a soul, intertwine it with one's inner world, and be able to contain it. Only the Farseer castes are capable of such a feat. But now my kin have turned their backs on me, and not for the first time. Let us go, Elantok. Let us leave the graveyard of doubts, unfulfilled hopes, and newfound fears together. Aw, that was pretty bad. Her soulstone broke.
Know your duty.
That's not good. That's not good at all. There's got to be a way to save her. Gots to be a way. Don't
Let
mind
us
me.
walk
I'm
this
just gonna
path to
go
the
around
end.
looking for items. Just looking for the items. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if this is really good. You hate to see it. I know. It's sad. Let's see. J. Do. Locate the homunculus hideout. So I still gotta find it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Wait, how do I even leave this place? Oh, they're that way. So we gotta go this way and leave. Is there nothing over here? Is there nothing? Anything?
None are
Oh,
better
there
at
is.
searching.
Heck yes. I'm glad I came over here. Okay, what about over here? I think there was something over here that I already found. I'm gonna look anyway. Yeah, there was that book, that's right. Okay, let's leave. Let's see if I can find homunculus. The homunculus. Yeah. Oh, there's two. To Von... Okay, so to the Von Valencius shuttle. Ah, this takes me back here. Ah.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
See the void ship. I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can travel there to a different area. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I must find him. Huh. Huh. Huh huh huh. Do do do. Dun, da, da, da. Do do do. Why do you take so long? Stop taking so long. Please. Please. Go. Thank you. See, can I now find them? I wonder if I had to go to the forest. Oh. The laboratory. There it is. Let's go. You know what? I will bring her. She deserves to see. Let's end him. It is time. Do do do. We will end you. Revenge on this guy. Items? Items? I do like items.
We are
I
bound
want
by
them.
the blood of martyrs.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
The machine god grants me
Give me,
insight.
give me. Thank you. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Huh. Huh. Which way? Left or right?
We
Let's
shall
go, then.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What is here?
I was told
Items.
that Xenos were abhorrent creatures,
Items?
but you do not look terrifying. You look unusual, as do I.
Naive child.
Dude.
You are a monster to your own kind. Were it not for your third eye that sees Cheyenne, the thread of your fate would have been severed at birth.
Possibly.
Forge my destiny among the stars.
Do this.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I don't know what happened. Open door. What's in here?
I sense something nearby.
Huh. Huh.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
My goodness, the pathing.
Never
woody.
doubt me.
Here we go.
Let's proceed.
Oh, there's a door here. More doors.
This is out of the ordinary. Let us walk this path to the end.
When the faithful are
Argenta,
idle,
go.
heresy grows.
Go. Go. Oh god. Something shot
Duty
me.
prevails.
Ugh. There we go. Any more?
Flesh is weak,
Wait, what's
yet
shooting
the
him?
land knows no pain.
Wait, what's hurting you guys?
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Is it these guys out there? Ugh.
The Emperor favors me today.
I see. So many people out there. Is there a way to
Know your
press some
duty.
buttons up here? No? Darn. Well, I see, but I can't actually shoot them. Let's leave.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We will destroy them. Destroy them now. Ugh.
Your words mean
Be
nothing to me,
destroyed.
for I speak the language
bad
of
people's
the
over there.
retribution.
Are you challenging me, Bill?
Ugh. Where is Cassia? Go here, Cassia. And Argenta. Go here, Argenta. Pascal. Do. Lit. Look. Sky. Right here. And Varden. Here. Start battle. Give this to Sky. And turn this to Sky as well.
Actions will speak louder than words.
This to Argenta.
The Emperor commands.
Nice. Enter. Okay, I want you aim. Oh, these guys have 1,000 HP. Oh my goodness. I did not realize they have so much HP. Here, I want you to do this. Do that. Do this.
Request approved.
And then I want you to shoot. Do. This person.
Successfully done.
Yeah, get rid of these guys. Woody. Okay, none of these will help. Woody. Enter. Cassia, do your thing.
If I may,
Do the thing.
clad in
Nice.
scarlet.
Very nice. See, should I do this? 70 to 30 damage. Maybe I should do this.
Isn't this a job for the stars?
Do. Ooh. Wicked nightmare.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Take
Captain.
that. And then give this to Sky.
I'll show you why navigators are
Go, Sky,
feared.
go. I believe it's Sky. Sky can do it. No one but Sky. Go. Go, Sky, go. I believe.
One step closer.
Start new buffs. Buff.
The ruin
More buff.
beckons.
More buff.
I need no guidance.
See, Reckless Strike. Do it. And now hit.
Purpose.
Nice. Oh, wow. See, do this.
I will triumph.
Attack again.
One step in the
Oh, wow.
flesh.
Sky is really
Shatter
powerful.
the spirit.
Nice.
Ruin
Reckless.
beckons.
Go here.
Descend upon the weak.
And you're going to attack.
Purpose. Accept my
Nice.
offering.
Attack again.
Rend the
Doo-doo.
flesh.
I
Shatter
was
the
worried at
spirit.
first, and it turns out
My offering.
I didn't even need to be worried.
Whispers. Guide my hand. I will.
And
Death shall
Nice.
reign.
do-do. Do-do-do-do. And
What a
nice.
satisfying
Can I?
demise.
Yes, I can. Get him, Sky, get him. Get him.
One step closer.
Nice. Oh wow, that was a lot easier than I thought.
We are
Sky's
bound
just too
by the
powerful.
blood of martyrs.
You know, just too powerful. The best.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, nice. I want it. It doesn't mind him. Give me items. Give me items. Do this thing.
Operation successful.
Heck yeah. Nice. All item. Item. More item. And what about down here?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Give me. Lore Xenos.
The machine god grants me insight.
Tuh. Tuh. Tuh.
My faith is my
Darn.
shield.
Tuh. Trying to get the items.
No
No. Give
suffering
me the items.
will make me forget
There you go.
his sacred
Thank you.
words.
That's all I want.
Burn the heretic.
Tuh.
Kill the mutant.
This way.
Purge the unclean.
Tuh. Go across. Tuh.
Predictable.
Where are you, Harmonculus? How big is this place? Pretty big, because there's an elevator. What's this way? Nothing? Okay. There's also an elevator right here. Activate elevator.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Is unresponsive. Do this.
This exploratory is
I could
blessed
go
with
that way. I can also
multifunctionality.
open this door. Open door.
Operation
Let the faith guide
successful.
my path
Item.
to glory.
Lots of items. Give me item. Xeno torture device. CSC. Okay, leave.
The divine watches over us.
Good, do this. More mines.
My success is an
Oh, we leveled up.
irrefutable certainty.
Let's see, what can I level up? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. Here, I'll hold off then. Well, maybe the others ones I can level up. Because the other ones are a bit simpler. Oh man, never mind. Never mind. Well, there's critical velocity. Are increased by 7% of their dodge. Their dodge speed, wow, her dodge is really high. Let's see. Deadly aim. Honestly, critical velocity might be the way to go. See, and then here. Do. Okay, all out. Arms master, no. Waiting orders. Broad expertise, no. Confident approach. Dependable. The Archmilton gains plus 2% bonus to armor for every stack, no. Dismantle. Any Archmilton area attacks are both melee and range reduce the Deflection of all... I see. Not sure. Any of the Archville's burst attacks and melee area attacks reduce the dodge of all enemies by negative 8% till the end of combat. That could be good. Focal point. Deals 15% damage to targets that have a priority target. Ingenious. Let's see. I think I will do Distract to exploit weakness. Attacks targets that have their armor reduced. Dependable. Hoodie. See. Calm and steady. No. Broad expertise. No. I'm thinking either dependable, dismantle, or distract. Reduce the deflection of all enemies hit by for -2. I know with distract. And now for Sky. Let's make him even better. Well, he's already got critical velocity. Let's see. Character gains +15. Deadly aim. Death dealer. Every round after the character kills the first enemy, the character immediately makes an additional single attack against the closest enemy they can target. Oh, that's not going to work out really well. Disgrace, Defiance, Destroyer. Every melee attack the character makes reduces the target's armor by -8%. That could be good. You know what? That could be good. Enemies have 0 fresh flesh wounds. They restore 10% of life. Oh man, there's so much. There's so much I can do. Do. I'm unsure which one I should do. Hoodie. Kind of unsure about you. What about... You know, I'm kind of unsure. I don't think I need the extra help on this battle. We'll be fine. Everything is great. You know, everything's alright. Nothing bad will happen. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe Destroyer is not a bad idea. Destroyer. Lowers their armor. And then the other thing, see, All Out. As long as the Archbillet has stacks of versatility, Reckless Rush is 0. Kind of already is 0 all the time. Let's see. Hoodie. Do. See, I am thinking All Out. I might as well do All Out. What do you have, Pascal? Critical. I mean, you don't have a lot of dodge. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to give it to you anyway. It does a lot. And then this one. Let's see. Where's your Medicae? Tech priests can use their to restore the wounds of the ally once per target. Combat. Buddy. There's not much in here I actually want. Uddy. Forgeable characters can use persuasion based on intelligence instead of fellowship. Oh, that would make your persuasion and stuff a lot better. Forgeable characters gain +4 deflection against burning. See, acceleration protocols gains 8 MP in the first round. Melee attacks apply. Attacks affect the exposed ability, gain bonuses against enemies under the effects of Machine Spear Communion. Uddy. No prediction gains this much to dodge reduction and parry reduction with melee weapons. Let's see, an additional servo skull connected directly to the tech priest systems Increases perception by 10. That can be useful. While Pascal's under the effects of the Machine Spirit Communion, his melee attacks... You know, let's go with this one. That can be useful. What about you? What do you have? Oh, I don't know how to do your stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on you. You, on the other hand, do. You, on the other hand, critical velocity. Heck yes. Anything else? What else do we need? Do. What could it be? Deadly calculation. Lethal concentration. Whenever the assassin attacks an enemy. Yadi yadi. Lone killer. When the assassin has no allies. Yadi yadi. That's a perfect opening. Siege. See, gains plus 15 lethality against enemies that have any of the following effects. Which is possible. Disarray. Ambush. No. In my sights gains the additional armor penetration. In my sights gains the additional dodge reduction. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and save too, because I'm kind of worried about this fight. Because this guy does look really scary, but it's also could be relatively easy.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Here we go. We're finally fighting this guy. Do. This should be the last fight. Odi. I will end you, Dark Elves. You're looking at several completely identical homunculi at work. A disturbing sight, the indistinguishable and familiar faces turn their attention towards you, and more slowly and almost indifferently. One of the homunculi starts to talk, with all the usual arrogance. The specimen, we meet again. Your escape from a Camera was both a statistical and anomaly and an act of abject cowardice. You should have died in the Dark City, instead of overstepping the limits of your own usefulness. You made too much noise. The monster falls silent. Barely perceptible electrical charges run through the homunculi's body. Then the one who spoke continues. So you're here now. You're here. Now what? Are you going to bore me with your questions, Bunkai? Their colors. Horrible, frightening, tattered shades. Only a madman could do something like that to himself. Examine the homunculi. The homunculi are twitching slightly as though from invisible electric impulses. They look virtually identical, yet each seems to be missing something. A limb, an implant, even a facial feature or two. The single gaze of the many faces no longer seems full of haughty superiority. Only some kind of shared defect also shows in it. And see, I see you have found new company, Tervesius. And see. It's not exactly a laboratory. The clones look around them in movement that's almost synchronized. The disembodied voice answers you. This druid vault is lacking in practicality and function, but it's been a passable refuge for me in my research. Or are you here not Kamura? I am obviously here because this is my laboratory containing my research that requires my attention. I see you found new company. Found? Don't you mean made? I had a backup shell stored away for centuries, but the events of the Spire and the Reaving Tempest convinced me once one active body was not enough. Am I talking to the one Terventius or several? Is each of you a separate individual? The homunculi I can see are silent, and yet you can still hear Terventius reply. His voice seems to be coming from every side at once. My new multiple form is intriguing, isn't it? I'll leave your question unanswered, specimen, to give you something to ponder. The hole in your ceiling is a peculiar design choice. What happened here? The identical faces look annoyed and spiteful for a moment. It seems the homunculi are about to reply in unison, but a barely perceptible electrical impulse stops them. One of them scoffs and mutters through his teeth, just more proof of how unreliable partnerships with lower life forms are. You notice one of the homunculi glance at the hole in the ceiling. Fury contorts the Xeno's face. Derventius is unable to hide his anger of what happened. Whoever did that, and whatever it was, they did it. It infuriates him a lot. I've seen the body of a dead tech priest in the lab. Where did he come from? Explain. A broad, repulsive grin appears on one of the disfigured faces. How would I know? I can tell one Monkai from another. This meeting will be your last, Derventius. You're different from the others of your species, specimen. This time around, I want to study you much, and I mean much more thoroughly, with which necessitates your death, and I hope dying once doesn't suffice for you.
Impure Xenos!
Let's do this.
I will drown you in your own screams.
They surround me.
I will revel in your pain.
That's alright. That's alright. Everything's okay. That is fine. It's okay. It's fine. It'll be alright. Okay. Everything's gonna be alright. I think. Yeah. I think everything will be okay. Okay. I want Cassio. Can you even hit everybody? Do. Here, Cassio, go here. Let's see if you can hit them. Shooty, or should I have you here? Varden, here. Yurlit, here. Pascal. Honestly, I don't know. Pascal, just go here. Argento. I don't know. I'm kind of on the villain side here. He's not too bad of a villain. He's honestly hasn't treated me all that bad, to be honest. Hoodie. Let's see, maybe Argenta over here. Pascal over here, so you can take on the guys in the back. Let's see. Hoodie. Okay. I'm thinking. And then you here. I don't know, I kind of want you to the right, because I want you to take this guy on. Okay. End turn. Or start battle. Okay, first you give this to Sky.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
End turn. You give this to Argenta. And then I want you to give this to Sky. Enter. Okay, you. Well, I need you to do this.
Request denied.
Okay, do this.
Cogitation failed.
Do this. Do that.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Do that. Do this. Do that.
Running binaric override.
Okay. I'm thinking. So I want you to shoot one of these people. See, I should get rid of... You can only shoot once, buddy.
Approved.
Okay, that works. End turn. Or can I do this? Will this hurt you? It won't. Will it hurt you? It won't. Enter. Okay, Cassia. Buff yourself.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then I want you to... Oh, you can't actually aim. Not unless I do... this. and then did this. Huh.
Me? Try to die with grace, at least.
Do do do.
If I may.
Give this to Sky.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I believe in you, Sky. I believe. Okay. Buff.
I need no guidance.
Buff.
Ruin
Buff.
beckons.
See. Huh. Go here. Hit him.
Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute.
Oh, I think I'm understanding what these do. Okay. I want you to use Reckless.
I will triumph.
Do.
I need no guidance.
Woody. I want you for sure to go here. I want you to do this to him.
Ruin beckons.
Okay, I want you to attack this guy.
I will. Death shall reign.
And then I want you to attack this guy.
Purpose.
Do.
I need.
Let's see.
I will triumph.
And then hit him again.
I will delight
Darn.
my masters
That's all
with
right.
your demise.
Darn. That's okay. Enter. Okay, Varden. You got this. You need to give Sky more stuff. Give him more stuff.
Rejoice in service.
Take that, Sky. Take this.
I will not be deterred.
Take this, Sky. Take this as well. Give this to Argenta.
Rejoice in service.
Give this to Argenta as well.
The Emperor commands.
Okay. End. What is this? Once per battle, the Road Trader may choose an ally, and the target ally may immediately use their heroic act without spending momentum.
There is
Nice.
no mercy found in
Nice.
my heart.
Nice. I'm glad I read that.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Do.
Purpose guides me.
Nice.
Blood-soaked tribute.
And then we go here. Go here. Do this.
I will triumph.
Do this.
Purpose guides me.
Do. And then hit him. Hit him.
I accept
Nice.
my offering.
Nice.
Ruin you will
And nice again.
I will rend the
My
flesh,
goodness.
shatter
Yaddy,
the
yaddy, yaddy.
spirit.
End turn. Dude. And I give this to Sky again? Can I give... Oh, I can't give this Sky. Darn. Okay, I will give it to Cassia.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Dude.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'm sorry. Sky, you're about to take some damage. Well, I could always just not hit you.
Do not dare ask.
Like
Me?
this. There we go. Nice. And then I could just do a direct hit on you.
Isn't this a job for the...
Got him. Nice. Oh wow, that was worth it. Okay, what else can we do? Can we do this? Zone of Fear.
I'm not accustomed...
Nice. Let's see, what else can you do? Can you do... Do. Oh, I can't do that. How about this? Darn. How about this? Oh, you're one step away. Maybe to that. Yeah, something tells me I should destroy those. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Me?
Something in the back of my mind is saying, make sure these break. Can't hit that one. Alright. Give this to...
I'm afraid
To-
not.
Yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Enter. Okay. Ugh. End turn. Oh, it's your turn again. Okay, I want you to go all the way over.
Emperor, give me strength.
Give them strength. I want you to do... What is it? This one.
I am a navigator.
Nice. Very nice. Ugh. Can I just... Oh, you're too far. But you're not too far. Destroy. Let's see. Is that good? That's the best you can do, looks like. Ugh. Oh, here we go.
Isn't this a job for another?
Nice. Nice. Oh, we did it. We've won. All is one. Only had to kill them. Wow, that fight was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Probably because we're all super OP right now.
We are bound by the blood of
Hoodie, hoodie.
martyrs.
I've been stacking effects and all sorts of things. My guys are so OP. So OP. I built them all correctly. Hoodie, hoodie. Yeah, the game was a lot harder when I was first starting. But now that I have all these abilities, all this gear, I just walk through everything, destroy them. Because I'm amazing. But now we go through and get my items. Just shredded that stolen flesh like a hot knife through stolen flesh. Exactly. Exactly.
Know your duty.
Was there anything else? I mean, there's this hole. And I'm kind of curious what's in the hole. A space around the hollow is littered with lumps of broken concrete. A small wind gets into the room through the ugly hole in the ceiling, stirring up with whirlwinds of stone dust at your feet. The hole in the lab's vaulted ceiling and the hollow underneath it point you to the obvious. Something broken to this room, ripped out a piece of the lab and dragged it outside. You are, for now, mystified as to what that something was. Let's see. Look closer. Through the piled up rocks, dirt, and thick dust, you're able to make out parts of fixtures that were ripped out of the sockets and thrown to the floor. Parts like these are used for fastening industrial girders and place a large manufactorium around the Imperium. Try to surmise what did destroy the lab. You study the edges of the breach carefully and reflect for a few minutes and conclude that the hole in the lab ceiling was blown by several powerful directed explosions. After some more time, you note that the characteristic marks on the debris and the walls. The ceiling was breached with meltus charges. What do you think all about this? My kinspeople were unable to find this place. The Dark Ones would hardly have been content with a single trophy, even one as great as this. No, this was done crudely and quickly, and the behavior is more typical of a Monkai. This world belongs to the House Winterscale, but I refuse to believe his lordship Caligos would ever collaborate with Xenos. Dark red and brownish green would envelop his figure every time the subject of hunting the enemies of humanity was brought up. He despised them, hated them. I see. Something happened.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Maybe it was... I don't know. Unsure. Oh, I'm missing an item.
The Divine watches over us.
Any item. Give me. Damaged. Give it to me. But I think that should be all
With each
for
step,
today. Well,
I
maybe we should go back to
forge my destiny
the
among the stars.
Xenos and talk to them. Is there an elevator? That's right, the elevator. Lips cannot possibly recall all. What's the point of this? My
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Triumphant,
go ahead and leave.
as always.
I mean, did I see the whole thing? I don't know why, but I'm suddenly
Perfection.
thinking I'm not supposed to go back this way.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Well, let's see. J. Completed. The roadshow has managed to reach the inner. The Lord must discover the exact things we're hiding here. If there's anything... Oh! Okay, I'm not done yet. I'm not done.
Triumphant, as always.
Oh no, these are completed. Yeah, these are completed. Never mind. Never mind.
Predictable.
Do.
Let the faith guide my
The
path.
sacred halls of research desecrated by the Xenos Cervantes, I hereby declare subject to purgative eradication. The sacrilege committed in them should not be comprehended.
Let's leave. We shall leave.
Wasn't one of your fellow believers there?
Oh. The Voxcaster under your armor suddenly spits out a cacophony of sounds. The growl of chainswords, human screams, and the screech of metal, and the rattling interference of an active Voxcast. Working the buttons, switches, and tumblers only makes it worse. Repair the Voxcaster. Skillfully wielding your tools, you open the device case and check each part's condition. The Voxcaster does not enjoy your manipulations and hisses at you. Then the lumens on its screen grow red, and the broadcast stops. But the calm does not persist for long. Right before your eyes, the device remains burst into purple sparks, and the dead speaker emits the familiar voice of Speaks with Gods, hoarse and feeble. Story, something Cthulhu. As soon as the priest's voice stops, your entire body arcs with a crack of as if electrocuted. You are standing on the tips of your toes, staring at the crimson sky at dusk that has turned into an ocean of spilled blood. Its still surface is broken by a hand with fingers covered in rings, and Caligo's winter scale emerges from the depths, only to take a single breath and disappear once more to the blood. It happens again and again and again, until he finally notices you. He throws out his hand and reaches for you, and he reaches out. Looking at that text broke my mind, and the illusion fades away, leaving only a splitting headache. Processing acquired data, restoration complete. O star-born, sky herald of the eagle god, hear the prayers of your servant, sent to you through the myriad forests of Quinsa Timber. The nightmare has become real. The darkness has left the forest, but the light of the dying star can still be saved. The heart of the forest calls out for you. Quickly, we must return to the settlement. It may be psych or sorcery that leads us, but in the end, we will either help those who await us or purge this world of more corrupted delusions. Blood for the blood god. See, I could barely understand the speech of the Monkai, but one thing is clear: their settlement needs help. I care little about the woes of those primitive creatures. I am simply paying reparations for the pain that my kin has brought upon this world. Go to the village. Oh no. I thought it was over, but there's more. And more. Oh, is it gonna be the Xenos? Are they attacking? Are the Aldari attacking? Even though I came to a deal. You know, the Aldari always break their promises. It really seems, for people that talk about honor all the time, they like to break their promises.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, it's you guys that did this. Never mind. Sorry. It was actually Caligos. Blood for the rogue trader's throne, and skulls for the skull god. Oh. Caligos Winterscale laughs uncontrollably, looking around the blood-soaked village. His eyes are full of rage, as if absolute insanity has possessed him. Oh, I see what happened. Warden the Grey seems hypnotized by his master's words, his bloodshot eyes arced with slowly growing flame, unnatural, frightening, demonic. Oh man, I was just kidding, but it's for real. Yep. He looks like he's been, he's got a little corn in him. The remaining members of the Winterscale's retinue have dispersed around the village's center. The navigator apathetically observes the massacre from a distance. The tech priest appears overly fascinated with assembling and disassembling her own leg augmentics, and the synth mercenary is raising the village, hopefully satisfied. Only Caligos' new psyker speaks with gods is nowhere to be seen. By the golden throne, in a daze, Architecture looks at the butchered bodies of the local villagers, men and women, young and old. What offense did these poor souls commit to deserve such gruesome fate? Caligos turns around and gives you a broadest smiles. Ah, Varden, how was your hunt? What have you done? This massacre is your doing, is it not? For a while now, I had my suspicions about the source of your remarkable strength. You have turned to the ruinous powers. What do you say, new blood? Have the Xenos out-audled your mind in so short a time? Didn't Theodore explain to you that the Expanse's baseless accusations went out of style a good 100 years ago? His palate is mixed in a very strange way. The red completely covers his eyes, but everything around him glows gold and silver. I think that his lordship, Caligos Winterscale, simply does not see the true colors of his deeds. Let's see. Look around you. Your own retinue is terrified of you. I am the rogue trader, a warrior of the God Emperor, and the great ruler of my dynasty. They should tremble in the face of their master's power. But not out of fear, no, out of reverence. The Winterscale grins in his retinue, but it is not enough to dispel the oppressive silence. The tech priest bows her head until her face is completely obscured by her hood. The navigator nods curtly and quickly averts his eyes, and the Sith is licking a fresh wound that may have been inflicted by a power axe. What's the matter? Am I truly so terrifying that you cannot even look at me? Where is the ridiculous psyker? At least he knows how to honor his master with words. Old man. The unit that identified itself as Speaks with Gods has been annihilated, Lord Captain. You personally conducted the execution. Your reasoning was, I quote, "Do you think I need saving, old man? You say you can see the future. Well, did you foresee this? Bloody pile of scrap. I will tear off your mechadrendies and stuff them down your throat. I'm registering a category aborted. Confrontation estimated as imminent. Blasphemy registration unnecessary." I don't remember anything like that. Let's see, flinching as if struck by a whip, Winterscale stares at the village with the look of someone who is seeing it for the first time. Confusion, unease creep into his gaze. What happened here? Who dared? The realization forms new lines in his face. No, I surely couldn't have. Or, your archmilitant is a heretic and a servant of chaos. He is the one fanning the flames of rage. Let's see. You were manipulated by... Let's see. You know, it might be the Archmilitant. What do you think, Argenta? The rogue trader cannot atone for his crimes before the God Emperor. His soul will only be saved by cleansing flames. To accept death from a sister in battle would not be the dullest of fates. This is your last chance, Caligos. Cleave this upstart to two with the axe I blessed for you. Skin him. Bathe in his blood. We will forget everything and continue our journey to the hunt, to the kill. This is the way you prefer to drown out your loneliness and boredom. This is all you're doing, you wretched cur. You see, Caligos swings his axe at the Archmilitant, but he evades the mighty blow with his grace of a viper. I showed you mercy, and you have been corrupting my soul this entire time, forcing me. No one forced you, Caligos. I merely enabled your desire, fostered it, and made your crimson rage blossom. You suspected, yet your own pride stopped you from recognizing your weakness. Warden's speech becomes more and more distorted with each word, and a thought swells in the back of your mind. You wish to kill him, tear him apart, here and now. Weak, worthless fool. I've spent so many years growing this rage inside you, and still you resist. Did you think you could refuse the blessing of the Skull God at the last moment? Well, one way or another, he will claim you all. Warden's flesh bursts, and the last thing you notice is the hateful gaze turning to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's a demon. Get him, Caligos, get him! What do you got it, Caligos? Good job, Caligos. Caligos, no! Caligos Winterscale lies on the ground, staring to the endless sky of Quinza. His pelvis is twisted unnaturally, his legs are not moving, and an exposed bone shard protrudes from his right arm. Blood streams down his chin, in a thin rivet with no sign of stopping. It was a good fight, New Blood. For the first time, Caligos Winterscale's voice is calm and humble. Let's see. It was a good fight, Caligos. Why the throne did you rush to save me? Let's see. What do you? It was a good fight. That it was. What irony, I have waited for so long to find a worthy enemy, but ended up raising one myself, and even appointing him as my right hand. Let's see. Your spine seems to be damaged. There's no walking with that. It seems that you may be correct. After all, I can't even feel anything below the chest, aside from my overwhelming feeling of helplessness, of course. Let's see. I hope your people will be able to take you. See, I will take you to the Emperor's vow. There's no need. But if you're so concerned about an old man's health, I shan't stop you. I'm gonna take this guy's... Oh, no items? I'm disappointed. Let's see. What do I do now? See, lower Inquisitor? No. Looks like that was it. Well, see ya.
With each step,
hope you're doing all right.
I
See
forge
that.
my destiny among the stars.
Oh, there's an item. Where's the item? Item? I don't know. Does it say there's an item? Oh well. Well, I hope you guys are okay. You know, I mean, you're see your spine's broken, everything's bad, but I'm sure your, panties will help you out. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, I mean, there's a lot of medical technology that can save them. You know,
the divine watches over us.
I think the exit is this way. Sorry, took the wrong turn. Gotta go back this way. Oh goddamn! Oh, here's my ship. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. You know, he's all right. Let me talk to these guys. Was that it? Was that it? Was there nothing more to it? I think I did everything. I think I did it. I don't think I did it perfectly though. I think I messed up as with the ritual, one of the rituals. But that is all right. Let's go ahead and get to my ship, inside my ship. And we should end about here. Well, at least we solved something. We've done something. And there was I did not expect the demon of, a corn demon. I definitely did not expect that. Hoody. But it happens, demons of corn, they show up every once in a while. That's how it be. It's how it be. You do one thing and corn shows up. Hoody. Let's go ahead and save again. But thank you all for watching. Hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. I certainly enjoyed playing a bit. As always, being Varden, Heste, Valencius, exploring the galaxy. I do want to shoot more ships though. I really want to do a ship battle. I was really hoping to do that. But I'm sure we'll experience those in the future. Because I want to use my new toys. I got all these new guns and these new things on my ship. I'm just really excited to blow things up. And I hope for you all to see that too. But yes. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. I hope you all have a good day. Goodbye.